Did someone say Sonic? No, literally no one. Although I think actually last stream someone did say Sonic. Shit, we're going online. Let's switch to offline. Here's my my graveyard of characters. All right, I've got Buggy Game, who I made after Carry Me Falcon died. Toki the Falconeer, who was the first tragic rip. I made Not a Falconeer, although the missed name opportunity on this one was I should have named it Only Falcons. But my current character is a druid online. Oh, I only do hardcore, Laz. Yeah, as soon as the character dies, I switch. So solo self-found, hardcore. The highest that I got was 55, and I died on Lagoon. Trying not to pay for this game. It looks so fun. I mean, it's $35. It's not going to go anywhere, though. I'll have to get used to this guy's playstyle again. We could always make a new character, too, if we wanted to switch it up. I was thinking if I did stick with this character, maybe about going like Frozen Poison. Just thinking. The only character I haven't played is the Acolyte. At least it's not AAA pricing. Well, that's true. It's got 3 piercings, so I don't spend too much more on myself this month. Well, what day is it? God, it's still a lot of month time left. There's a lot of time left in the month. There's this WoW or Last Epoch. This is Last Epoch, people. You can tell because it's looking down from the top. Yeah, we looking down from the top. All right, we'll stick with the character. Should we? I don't know. I kind of want to make a new character, too. I love experimenting with characters. Why don't we do that? All right, you guys can pick the, we'll just call it for simple sake, the Rogue, the Warlock, the Warrior, or the Druid. Although my other character's a Druid, so I'm going to say no Druid because that's what I'm playing otherwise. So you got to do Rogue, Warlock, or, what was the other one? Oh, the Sentinel. The Warrior? Let me see. So I see 3 for Warrior. 2 for... Well, hold on. Laz did both. He kind of went in between. Yeah, so my character that ripped was a hammer throw one, so I'd try something different this time. No, I haven't played... I only played like for a couple minutes offline on the Acolyte. But it might be better that I play this anyway, since I at least have a loose understanding. So I don't have to make the same character. Oh, you get lots of pets for druids. You get a lot for them. But I'm playing the druid online, so my off-stream time is very druid heavy right now. We'll call this one Toki Warrior. Why not? Why not? Hardcore, solo self-found. I really shouldn't do solo self-found. Fuck it. It's in the title. So these guys can be either Paladins, Forge Masters, which was my online guy, although I didn't really use his Forge abilities that much, or Void Knights. Where the Void Knight, I guess, is kind of like a Death Knight. And I guess we'll fly by the seat of our pants. It'll take an hour or so to get to level 20, and then we can see.
Scorches this place to ash.
SSF only. I don't care for solo self-found in most games, but I have no interest in interacting with other players in this one. I just kind of like playing the game. You know, like, what makes Path of Exile so great to me is I love the trade economy. That extends the life of the game to me. I mean, I found so many cool items already in this game that I'd be like, damn. I'm sure somebody could use this, but, nope. Forever wasted. This looks like Diablo 3. Did you not see this game last time, Palpatine? This is a very, very good game. Is this free? No, it's $35. And it is a fantastic way to play, to spend $35 if you want. There's a lot of really good balancing on the classes. It plays very smooth. Yes, welcome, Robert. The path is free. It sure is. Not all games need to be free. Alright, that's what we wanted. Now we can spin to win. I get the feeling spin to win's probably better just at the start here while we're leveling. It is kind of long, yeah. Woo! God, spin to win's not great on the bear. Yeah, and that's how those games go, Kinder. I mean, it's really dangerous for game developers. Like I said, we had a huge problem with pricing because people expect free, but then you end up paying more anyway. But, like, if your game doesn't become massively popular, like Path of Exile, you can really struggle. I could not imagine myself ever doing a Whirlwind Barbarian. Perhaps that means we should do a Whirlwind... I feel like Whirlwind Barbarian is too basic. My hipster nature won't allow it. Robert Dignan is here literally every day. He is always here. No, I'm good. I don't need the challenge boots, thank you. That's some dumb shit. They added an item to this game that makes you take double damage or something like that. It's just stupid fucking challenge crap. No. Found a Reddit thread where last Epoch dev asked for thoughts on it. And the game, wow, that's cool. Sometimes they may fall asleep. God, I wish that were me. I'm all revved up. We had a good leg day today. Exercising may not feel good at the time, but goddamn, does it feel good after. Man, I've been claiming that this is tranquilizer content for 7 years now. That's what people on Twitch want. Well, sometimes. Sometimes is what they want. Don't tempt me with hammer throw again. I don't want to make another hammer throw character, god damn it. But I could. Oh, Lord, give me strength I could. Got a treadmill I walk on? That's good. I've got one of the ones you can sit on like a chair or a bed and walk in place. Jay Tuesday picked that up for me. I really appreciate that. We used to have a treadmill because my dad worked in the moving industry. Perk of the moving industry, when you help people move out of their homes, they oftentimes have things they don't really care to take with them. And they will just give you, because otherwise it's going to cost them to get rid of. Well, no promises on the alerts, I'm dumb. I don't know, maybe Void Knight could be fun. It sounds so edgy. We get our specialization. I was told specialization really opens up some of these crappier skills. Edgy is the best. And I do get the feeling that like a spin to win Void Knight probably would be a nice quick clear. Until I meet my untimely fate. The character I'm doing online is a druid. And he spawns a crap load of totems, and they poison the crap out of everything. And the way poison works in this game is it does, I think it's 23 damage base. Over, no, hold on a second. It's 21 damage base over 3 seconds. So every second it ticks for 7 damage. But you can stack it, as far as I'm aware, an unlimited number of times. So I've and it falls off after, I don't know, like 6 seconds or something. But I've managed to get it up over 100 already. And then you can scale the damage with damage over time. It's pretty sweet. Do we know when this Season 0 will end? Can you iterate on that more? What do you mean? Like when the next season comes out that starts you over. On this game? I don't think they have any seasons at all yet. Actually, I don't know if that's true. What? While spinning, you summon forge weapons? I'm sure they will. I just don't know if any are out yet. Because I don't know if the story's done. Well, okay, that's kind of nuts. So, forge weapons are from the Forge Master. The Forge Master is a minion build. Not like the pills. Void damage. Okay, Cast Abyssal Echoes every 5 seconds. A Nova that echoes out up to 8 enemies if it reaches and applies Abyssal Decay. I think right now, though, with the number of characters you can build, there is enough content to keep you satisfied in this for, I would guess, 100 to 200 hours, maybe more. I don't know what the endgame looks like. I just know how much I've played to get as far as I have on hardcore. I mean, it's totally possible you could just beat the campaign and feel satisfied, too. That's funny. While spinning, you heal. Not just you, but your allies, too. And games where the game starts. Yeah, it's true. I've never tried a fire damage build. God, I don't have fun with spinning builds. I don't think it's a good idea. I think I'm not going to have fun with it if I do it, but maybe I'm super wrong. Alright, let's look at the other skills that we have in the tree. Vengeance. You can repost an additional time after Vengeance hits an enemy, but repost mitigates the loss. Excuse me? Spinning of this is a death trap. Is it really? If you hit 0 man, you will stand completely still and be a semi-truck. I never... Oh, mana, I see. I never look up builds, Kinder, ever. Mana is a very big part of this game. Figuring out what you can get away with. There's a lot of these things increase the mana cost. Fire Blade. What else you got in here? Anything else fun? Hammer. Reeve. Shield Bash. There is... Where's the... Oh, Shield Throw is Forge Guard. Happened to die to a boss non-hardcore, but still a pain in the ass. Oh, man. The Warpath spawn hammer thing sounds very tempting. I'm not gonna lie. But I already played a Forge Master, so I feel kind of bad about that. I feel like if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do a Void Spin. And just suck it up. Warpath deals more damage. Bigger area. While spinning, you have additional block. Like I'm gonna block. What else you got in here? When Warpath hits, deal more damage against enemies per stack of Time Rot. What the fuck is Time Rot? I may have held Alt. Let's see. Yeah, this one doesn't say. Well, that is interesting, though. It swaps Warpath's physical for Void. Different kind of scaling. We could do, like, a fire build on it, maybe. It's a thing that happens to you and you... Oh, ha, 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 ha. I can't, man. I feel like I'm betraying myself. If I'm going to do a Void build, I feel like I should do Throwing Hammers with Disintegration Aura. I did just do a throwing character. It's nearby to take Void damage over time, but it costs more mana. Scales increase to your Void damage over time, and throwing attack damage, but not with other nodes on this tree unless specifically stated. So what? We would throw that out. Oh, I hate myself. Let's do it. This is what I want in life. I like throwing weapons. Guys, stop it, guys. I do. And maybe it does cool things with other stuff, too. We'll have to see what it looks like. So what, then? We're not doing melee, so we don't need that. Strength's always good. Resists are always good. Vitality, health regens, whatever. Armor's actually really excellent in this game, by the way. Oh, jeez. Vitality. Health regen. I think we'll just take the strength nodes. They're a little boring, but we'll take them. And put the hammer over here. And prepare for slow clear times. I keep doing this to myself, but I know what I want. I like it to hammer. I do. Yeah, I haven't messed with dodge too much. The Falconeer has something called glancing hits, too, in its tree, which is pretty neat. I appreciate that. And there's a lot of things that can convert. A lot of things that can convert your dodge to armor. Like, armor actually works against spells in this game, which is really cool. I think it's really cool. But it works at a reduced rate, so it's more like a defense stat.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
You know what? I don't want your damn health potion. You can keep it. No guaranteed getting hit like in PoE. Yep, but PoE also existed just so it would act like a reliable stat. Because, you know, it doesn't feel good to have 80% dodge and then get hit 5 times in a row and flop over. It's nice that you play offline so your hardcore doesn't die to server BS. Yeah, and they did ask you to do that for a little while there because they have server issues. There's a whole plethora of bugs in this game. Yeah, it was Psycho, that's right. That's what I was saying. In Path of Exile, I like that. Someone was saying this does the opposite. If we're doing Throwing Hammer, it doesn't actually matter what we have. It doesn't scale off of physical. I felt like the deterministic dodging made it so that it did kind of average out just to be a mitigation like armor. Dodge is a weird thing to balance in general, I think. Because, like, in concept, you're avoiding the attack, but, like, in an action game, you can physically dodge the attack, too. This is why I like turn-based games. I like obscuring concepts. What does spin look like? Is spin any good for this? I think hammer does. Alright. Hammer does pretty good by itself. I'm really curious to see what kind of ideas they'll cook up for PoE 2. There's a running meme with this game, too, where people in General's chat just keep saying that Grim Dawn 2 just got announced. Hammer's Hour. We're going to be doing Void Hammers. Because I looked at that longingly last time, but didn't do it. I have no idea how good it's going to be. That's the excitement. I think that's what I enjoy about ARPGs as a whole. As sad as that may be. What did you do? Melee Fizz. Yeah, no, useless. So every time you come up with a build, in theory it might sound good, but until you actually put it into practice and play through it, you're just rolling the dice. You don't know what's going to happen. Might suck, might rock. Consequently, that's why I'm not that big on a lot of new games. Because, like, Toki's either gushing over a game or talking mad shit. I'm a man of extremes, Flap Flap, when it comes to video games. I've played so many video games. If I'm playing something and I'm just kind of in the middle of it, I'm bored. To be frank with you, I also don't usually play games I like on stream. Although I'm trying to mix that up a little. But it's definitely way easier for me to stream something I like than some fucking cock and ball torture NES game. Always a question, does it outrun the enemy escalation or get flattened by it? Right, yeah, do you have enough ways to scale? I think this game's scaling is really good because every ability has been handcrafted. Never the middle. No middles. Fuck you, bird bitch. I guess we could still use Rebuke, too. Rebuke's a really cool ability where you run into a pack of mobs and channel it, and then it blows up based upon how many things are around you and how much damage you've done. I feel like it can carry you pretty hard early game. Oh god, spinning's death. Spinning is death. Nope, we're just dead. Fuck! Alright, back to the grind. Yeah, you're right. Spinning sucks. I don't like it. And now we sit here at the screen of embarrassment. I knew it was looking bad. If I were playing a higher character, I would have tried to log... Well, I don't know. I don't like logging out. That feels like cheating. Oh, boy. What just happened? Switch to offline. Did it break? Okay. Alright, let's give that another go real fast. It won't take long. Yeah, believe it or not, the mobs do actually hit for some damage. I think the Sentinel is more on the weak side early.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before
The Falconeer and the Alkalite felt kind of snooze mode. My game's currently being played offline. Too bad it's an online character. Can't connect to zones. What? Wonder why that is.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't.
I'm kind of hoping that by, like, my 10th character, I'll actually know what's going on with the story. Yes, I'm aware that I've skipped the dialogue on stream. It's kind of a weird world, though, because you jump between different times. Jesus Christ, what am I playing? Kingsfield again? I expected it all when I started. The error shifting is very weird. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I'm okay with the premise, but I feel as though these games, like ARPGs, I don't think are the best for storytelling, because you go through areas pretty quickly, usually. Usually, your mind... I don't know. When I'm playing, my mind wants to go fast. It's not a game that I'm playing because I want to go slow. So sitting and listening to copious dialogue never takes for me. And you're right, when you add on the time shifting, too, it's an extra layer to try to focus on. D2 did it masterfully? Yeah, there's not a lot of dialogue in D2. Yo, what's up, Ampy? How we doing today, dude? Good. Ampy got in after I died. That way I don't have to be embarrassed. Stay a while and listen. Deckard Cain, get to the rogue encampment. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we finished up our Nomergon run for WoW earlier. In less than an hour, which I think might be record time for us. DPS was doing pretty good tonight. Two health on melee hit. That probably would have saved me last time.
Are you also?
Hey, Zeke back. You were doing better tonight too, Jiraiya. Like, I looked at my DPS, and as the tank, I don't like to be above any damage dealers. Otherwise, why would you have a damage dealer? You know, you might as well just have another tank. And I believe on every fight except for the one that you're out, you beat me on. Alright, take the little accomplishments where you can get them. Yeah, you can check the parses. But yeah, everybody was above me tonight, so I was happy about that. Yeah. Last time I took strength. Was there an armor one? No, armor's next. Look roughly the same. Maybe I was imagining things. I don't know if it shows the actual DPS. That might be helpful. Well, yeah, I think you can always aim to be higher, and you should. There should never be a time that any player should say, I'm doing enough DPS. Should always be a personal goal to do more. Are there secrets in this game? What do you mean by secrets?
And for what?
Apparently there's a pair of boots that make the game twice as hard that you can find by unlocking somewhere, I would assume out here. No, I will not be equipping them. Collectibles, I don't know about collectibles. I can tell you I have found a zone that was not on the world map. Like most zones, you know, I'm going from the old road, I came up to the burning forest, and then I'll be at the camp, and there's all these branch-offs. I found a zone that wasn't on there, and it had a couple treasure chests in it, so that was cool. I can't think of anything else, but I may also not have found stuff. Totally possible. Alright, go back into the same crap. We'll just start off a little more melee heavy. I think the hammer actually needs some gear before it works well.
Quick, before it reaches town.
A lot of random side areas and time fishers you can explore before reaching endgame. Right. Yeah, like the time fishers give you more idle room, which the idols are like kind of like D2 trinkets. In fact, they're exactly D2 trinkets, except there's a separate inventory for them. And they're oddly shaped for your pleasure.
I'll see you ahead.
What are you? Are you a spell? Throwing? No, it's physical throwing strength dex. 20% chance to chill. My irritation, it never saves your zone progress. Yes, I agree. Path of Exile had a simple fix for that, Sumdum. You shift-click the zone, or control-click or whatever, and it resets it. You walk in normally, it's still clear for like 10 minutes or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, that's really annoying for me, too. It makes me feel like I have to press onward. I can't go back to Town and Vendor unless I want to clear again.
Sounds like that. It's not speaking of.
But I'm sure they're aware of it.
Feel free to look around and see
You can even pick a previous instance if it were still open. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do remember that, actually.
Grail was just what could they do this?
It's just, you know, it's just a masterclass in game design for so many things. There's so many great aspects to Path of Exile. Yeah, so what I usually do, Sumdum, is I'll just run through the zone. Like, if you've got a shield on, shield charge is amazing on the Sentinel. You can just point in a direction and go. Spin. What's up, Jazz? Ah, Tarjay. Are there general movement skills in this, like, PoE? So, there's no spam movement skills. But there are travel skills. They're just not... You know, like, PoEs typically, by the end of the game, you're blade dashing, you're teleporting everywhere. Let's see here. The Druid has, like, a leap slam. This class has lunge. You can check this out. Lunge is kind of annoying. You have to target something to hit it. You can't just lunge anywhere. And they all have cooldowns of about, like, 6 to 10 seconds. The other one for this class is shield charge, which goes until you hit a wall. You can't turn while you're doing it. So I feel like that's one of the better ones, because if you get a good straightaway, you can skip so much of the level. And I don't think there's any way to completely alleviate the cooldowns on any of them. I might be bullshitting. Maybe there is. But I think they wanted to get away from that a little. And some of them can be really integral. So I have a build on my Druid that's all about stacking poison. And they added a thing for the Druid where when you leap slam, you spawn poison vines, which usually you'd have to be in the tree form to do. So you can take the tree form skills, level up the vine aspect of it, not use the tree form, and use the travel skill to spawn the vines, which is pretty neat. Yeah, and you can reduce it, but I don't think... I mean, I don't know. I couldn't... I haven't been past level 55 or so, so I can't talk too much, but at least by that point, I couldn't just spam them like I could in PoE. Too fast, slam ass. Yeah, I might take a better look. Right now I'm thinking Void Hammer, because I'm a sucker for throwing hammers, but we may see what the other Void Knight skills look like, just to get an idea. That's really not my class in most games, though. Like, never into Death Knight. Not into the Shadow Knight. I think that was an EverQuest. Didn't like the Final Fantasy Dark Knight. And yet here we are. Trying to get just a little more XP before we zone into this place, since it killed me last time. Shield Slam sounds like Nox's Bull Rush. You mean Shield Rush? Shield Slam is another ability. Shield Slam's actually really excellent, too. Because you can stun bosses in this game. And Shield Slam is a guaranteed stun. And then you can shred armor. Ooh, okay, that'll be nice. Extra HP plus throwing attack speed. Bring it on. And Nox is a warrior. You charge until you hit something. Yep, sounds like the same deal. Come, brothers, charge to your death. One more point till rebuke. We get a skill point from this, too. No burning bird, please. Holy crap, that... I don't know if we still have the crit shrine there, or if I just have a little bit of crit. We were popping the fuck off. Running a shield in general Epoch is certainly effective. Love the sound they have for the blocks, too. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff around block as well. Is this Stones of Ashkelon? No, we're playing Fate right now, Taco. Don't you recognize your favorite game, Fate? I can't believe you wouldn't recognize it. That's crazy. Yeah, funny story. We were playing Shadows of the Damned earlier, too. It's been a crazy night. Wasn't there just a game like this last year? Maybe? This game came out in alpha last year. I feel like ARPGs have been pretty popular lately. Need 3 first before we can do the void thing. I just want to see what it looks like before I invest too much into it. Divine Boulders 2. Yeah, you just keep coming up with them. You'll get a name eventually that works. crazy to think. I'm fairly certain Path of Exile is 14 years old right now. Come on, Rebuke. I'm ready to go fast. It's not too late to do a 180 and make a Captain America throwing shield build either. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. Normally I'm a sucker for the hammer, but I played a different hammer build somewhat recently. I really like exploring some of these trees, especially because they are so robust. No thank you. I am not ready to leave the ladder just yet. Not again. All right. Give Rebuke, please. Should get 2 skills after this, actually. So we'll take you. Is there really not an HP node here? Hey, settle down. Enough, man. Enough. All right. What other kinds can we take? Oh, Vitality grants 6 HP per point. So I guess that's not terrible. I've really kind of taken to armor, though. Retribution ain't for me. There's more health per point. Armor. Block effectiveness. Also can look and see what we can take afterwards. Most of these talents are kind of boring, though. I guess we'd probably dip into these 2. But for now... Yeah, well... Those are actually really good. I didn't take those last time. It's just flat 12% damage when you use a Mace or Scepter. And I'm sure we'll use a Scepter this time. God damn. Axe, attack, and cast speed. Although cast speed would have been really nice too. I guess we can choose when we come there. This Axe Thrower talent was basically worthless. So there's your cooldown speed reduction for travel skills, 30%. So you can shave almost 2 seconds off with that. And I guess we'll take armor and health just early on. Passive point get. Please don't leave. All right. Oh boy, we don't have any potions. Definitely fat-fingered. Rebuke was the other button of my last character. Level up, saving the day.
I cannot do that.
Holy crap. Shield Bash, not a lot of range at low level. Yikes. Yeah, I think I'd rather have movement on W, rebuke on R.
This way. You're here to help protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Get the Phoenix before the boss. So we can use Rebuke to absorb most of the AoE damage on things. It's just overall such a good ability. Big circle, no problem.
Note here, it isn't safe.
Turtle Shield of Truth. Sure, why not? Grab my garbage. You have 28 life on you, though. I think I'd rather have that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, Addy, welcome to you. Breaking up the silence with 40,000 points. Mama Luna.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Yeah, that reminds me, I still have to wash the gloves. The gloves have been sitting over here covered in fucking oil. I think someone was looking for how to do that earlier, 2B. What's the combo? P exclamation point. What's up, Ilar? Yeah, this game is excellent. If you do play it on Steam Deck, let me know how it plays on it. This game is just so much fun. I've been playing it for about a week now, and I'm totally addicted. To the point where we finished our WoW raid earlier, and I was like, alright, let's switch over. I gotta get it out of my system. This is the only way I deal with things like this, is by playing them until I get at least somewhat bored, or I don't have the endless itch to put the needle in. Sounds like there's some crash issues right now, but it's getting better. Memory leaks? Gotcha. Solid on PC, at least. There are some fun bugs, actually. Well, maybe fun. Somehow they introduced a bug where when you go into Spriggan form, which is the tree form on the Druid, when you come out of it, your character model just doesn't reappear. So you're just invisible. And the only way to fix it, I think, is to go back into form. It happens every time. So you can go back into the form. Or, I think if you go back to town, maybe? What classes have you tried? I've tried everything but the Acolyte. My first characters were the Rogue, and I went to the Falconeer. I just had a character that was a hammer throw online that ripped at 55. We were doing a Sorcerer on stream that had Chain Lightning that turned to ice. But I like to experiment with characters, so I figured instead of going back to that one tonight, we would try another hammer character. This one, we're going to go into the Void Talents and do a Void Knight. Yeah, it's supposed to have seasons. I don't know when they'll be out. Like, I don't care so much for the season stuff. I just like trying new characters. The seasons just give me an excuse to make a new character. But it just keeps blowing me away. Like, the more that I try to do different builds, and then find that they're not just, like, there, but actually powerful, it's exciting. Pretty much any skill can be viable. Even some of the travel skills can be viable as mains. You know, Stripper loving Baltra so much. Oh, jeez. I was looking at that, too. Chat was trying to get me to play that the other day. Report back with Steam Deck performance? Yeah, man.
For how long must we live like this?
Showcase and intro. It sounds like you already knew a little bit about it. Lurk and play at the same time? Shit, yeah. What character are you looking to try? Alright. Definitely Rebuke. I love Rebuke. Max out that area. Never... Okay, then. Alright. Dive in, enjoy the adventure. That's the fun. At least for me. Everybody gets different shit out of these games. Like, Kinder mentioned it earlier, but for some people, the fun is maximizing your build, you know, getting the best gear, getting the best swag, whatever. And they like to go online and look up a build. Oh, that's fine. But, man, I can't get enough of making characters in games, seeing what systems they introduce, seeing what you can do with them.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. No.
It's part of what was exciting about Season of Discovery, too. Although, you know, those fucking WoW nerds, they data mine everything. It's like instantly figured out. Where do we get shield charge? Is that... Okay, shield charge is 10 points. Yeah, and a lot of games do that, too, B. Like, looking at something like WoW, since we were just talking about it, like, some people like to maximize their damage in raids. Some people like to push the most content. Some people just like fashion. They like making their characters look cool. I'm sorry, yeah, WoW nerds. Nerds. You know what, Boxen? I rescind my apology. Messing around with characters first, trying each one a tiny bit. It's funny because you look at the character skills, and, like, to me, I'm like, these don't sound that interesting. But once you start plugging points in and playing with them, it really picks up.
Right.
It's not any throwing stuff. Oh, there? Sort of was. But mine is better. Fine with it. I just want to confirm. Yeah, no. I probably did. Some people say Meowdy and our key assassins. Keyboard assassin. No. Mythic plus key assassins. Keyboard assassin sounds way cooler.
Stay alive and bring Balthus back.
So now that we have Rebuke, we can just kind of run up, grab as much shit as possible, pull it together, and then blow up. Didn't blow the mythic keys. I really sincerely hope they add them to Classic. I think if Season of Discovery has them, there's going to be a lot of fun. Will they do that? Probably not. The keys were definitely the most refreshing thing about modern WoW. 1 to vengeance. Oh, I don't have a helmet, so that's going to have to do. Come on, bring the boys all in. So we'll take those. This game isn't as easy to kite and move fast. Seems like it favors armor and health. Well, you get movement speed on boots. You get, there's a thing called Fury or Flurry. Yeah, Fury, I think you can get. There's haste. There's a few different ways you can really speed yourself up. But armor is definitely good. Like, I feel like even if you're not an armor user, you may still want some. Because the way it works is it gives you flat physical damage reduction, right? What do I have? And then 19% against non-physical. And I think there's some experimental items that help you with dot damage on it, too. Like, it can be very, very good. Chronic damage, well, we'll use the health. We are a single point away from seeing what this disintegration aura looks like. I'm worried it's going to be tiny.
Stand down or die.
But because some of the other talents slow down your projectiles, and you have to get those along the way, I thought it might make sense if it was kind of like throwing a shadow orb out, but it's in hammer form. And then we'll have to figure out how to scale it, too. So I don't think the void damage benefits from hammer damage at all.
Cannot do that.
But cool thing is, you don't really have to decide anything until you get to 20. Or until you get to... It's like 16 maybe or so. I know all about Divine Hammer. Well, this one's a little different. Alright, this is the Void Hammer.
Stand down or die.
Have you ever been to the Void before, Taco? Hmm? I live in it. Any more? That's what we got. So the little AoE thing we do, the more damage we take, the more it does, but I believe also the more targets it hits, the more it does. 20 additional physical damage for each hit you receive while channeling. Okay, it's just number of hits. So having a crap load of enemies smack on you really boosts up the damage. I found that on my other character, it basically carried me until my build could take off. This game has its version of a tiny little elevator level. Are you talking about like some of the defense points? There's a couple points during it where you have to like hold an area. For Ryan! Riding on the back of a giant rock. Oh shit! What level are you? That might be beyond where I got. Keep talking like that, we're gonna have to play some Sega games. Ah, yeah, you're probably like right. So you already beat Lagoon then? Lagoon's where I ripped. I didn't get past it. If that was his main fight, I don't even know. I assume it would be. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not. Spoilers. Oh, what am I doing? We officially have the best ability. Bitch for sure, yeah. Yeah, I got myself trapped up against the wall when the beam went off, and there's just nowhere to go. Like, if your movement skill is Shield Rush, you're screwed. I was planning to rebuke it, but he had like a giant claw attack that I rebuked right before that. Sorry, my next character is a totem poison character just for him. That's gonna be the vengeance kill. I'm gonna fight him and just off screen everything, leave the totems up there and let him poison the shit out of him.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
For Ryan! Make him die to totemic cancer. Jesus Christ.
Cannot do that.
Rebuke is so fucking good, but this build has no boss kill potential. Not yet, anyway. The poison totem thing's hilarious because it'll just stack up 100 poison on a boss like this and shred him to pieces.
Cannot do that.
Okay, I'm liking the druid a lot. Dude, all the classes are really fun. It's exciting just to see what they do. Like with the druid, you can make a caster, you can make a melee character, you can make a totem character, you can make a full-on pet character, and then there's so many little sub-builds even within that. There's ways to make them really good at poisoning or bleeding or burning. So like how skills have trees, that's when the game really pops. Yep. When I first played, I was playing as the Acolyte, and the Acolyte was just destroying everything. Like, this character struggles a little bit at the beginning, but the Acolyte, the Rogue, really just trash it all. And I was like, this is kind of boring. And as soon as I clicked the skills and saw, like, oh, every one of these has a tree? And they can all synergize with each other? What the fuck? It's like kind of the same way Path of Exile hits you when you first open the skill tree.
No, get me out of here. Oh, time for the wedge.
Deckard Cain, return to the Keeper's Camp. It's like the skill trees aren't just... Like, I feel like skill tree is no longer an exciting term in most cases, but the skill trees aren't just damage, attack speed. Like, they actually change the skill, which is so neat. So every skill effectively becomes 3 or 4 different skills.
He's back. He's been quiet. He's back.
You're back.
He's back. He's back.
I'm
Go
so
back.
sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power.
You the vengeance one, you're the strength one, huh? Oh, come on, I was changing my gear, you prick. Did it just drop it on the ground? I'm not happy. Oh, man. on. Oh, it's tough because it's 6% increase. Well, I'm not melee though. Fuck you. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got a bug. We got a bug. We're gonna teleport when this ends. Watch.
What is this
Come on.
place? Where did the
Maybe
Ospreys
not.
go?
All right. Nope.
I'll have
It
to
just
check my
flat out
surroundings.
broke. This is where Rebuke really fucking shines. Oh, yo. Hey, man, I don't need to see your fucking pop-up. I got it, dude. I'm good. Skill trees and all this act like multiple keynote passives in PoE that did a great job with adding complexity, but at a manageable level. Yeah, I think that's what they did. They chunked down PoE. Because PoE has lots of, like, webs that you can go through. But in actuality, a lot of things aren't really choices. Maybe I should have took that. I don't know. Like, if you're an HP character, you're always going to take the HP nodes. And they've done a better job from the last time that I saw of making the HP nodes less powerful. Because before, they were just a no-brainer. But still, you know, if you're an attack character, you said it is really not quite as much as it looks like in terms of freedom. So basically, you have to get go HP, many nodes, and eval. Right? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you're the HP character, it's not like there's an infinite number of combinations on the tree for PoE. I mean, technically there is, but realistically, you're going to take the same ones a lot. So I think all it does in some ways right now is make it less approachable for new players. Not to shit on it, PoE is a phenomenal game. I defend that to the death. Increases minion damage. Double resist. Come on down, boys. We love the Viz. I didn't see the clusters. Or if I did, I didn't see enough of them. Big fan of honey clusters of oats, though. I assume it's in the same realm. Want to see my void power? Why won't you level? I'm gonna make a leap druid that just leaps non-stop. I don't know if there's a way to completely get rid of the cooldown. That's what I was saying. I feel like shield charge is so good because you can go so far with it. I really like in the bottom right of the leap tree, though, Kinder, you can spawn vines. Like for my poison build, that's so fucking good. It's just a massive number of pets. Clusters are special little jewel things that have their own little stats, stat webs in them, could be in the socket. And the, okay, interesting. So it's like extending the tree.
Gods be with you.
Yeah, they always come up with clever stuff. Good company, that GGG. Come on, pull it in. It's notable if you kill an enemy, it resets. So much to look at with these trees. Yeah. Once you make a character, though, you'll have, like, kind of a brief understanding. It still takes a little bit of time every time you go through and look, but it gets a lot faster. It is still overwhelming at first, for sure. They should crack into the hentai game market. Jesus Christ. I love being overwhelmed. Oh boy, okay, I've got plenty of work for you to do then. Alright, let's see what this does. What is Disintegration Aura? I don't even see it.
Farewell.
Is there no visual to it? I don't know what to believe. What's the difference between online play and offline? I think the only difference online is there's like 2 guilds you can join. One's for trading and one's for not trading. Enemies near them to take void damage over time, but the hammer throw costs more mana. Well, it now has void on it. Online you can play with others, offline you can't. That one's kind of fucked up. You can flex on plebs. You like never, I mean you do, occasionally in town I guess you see somebody. You'd expect nothing less from Tim. By the way, Tim, when are you going to Vegas? That's this week, you said, right? I just want to know when I should expect you to get back after having one big. Sunday. Okay, so by Monday I should see my cut of your winnings. I'll be in Vegas on the 18th. There you go. You guys could meet up. I'm disappointed. I was hoping the void thing would look bigger. Like there'd be like a big circle around it or something. Chicas Bonitas. Is that like a strip bar? I can't neither confirm nor deny, so it's a strip bar. Okay.
Stand down or die.
So what makes it your favorite place? Is it the food or... Beautiful women, great service, amazing staff. Place is protected for the women to make money and do their job by the staff. They can get handsy and also will make you spend money on them. It's too much for Jesus Christ, man.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
I'm not sure if it is too much for Chad. Don't tempt me with a chess piece that's got damage reflection on it. I'll put it on so... Oh, I can't. That's not for me. Turn into vampires at night? Like that, Until Dawn movie? Was that what it was called? Swan to Reeve. Oh my god, we're finding so much shit. Like, usually I don't see plus skill items. Maybe it's telling me something. It's saying, go Reeve. Go Reeve or go home. Dusk Till Dawn, was that the movie? I'm lost. I'm so lost on this. Yo. Well, you got to at least admire his commitment to the toe fetish. That's such a crazy movie. I had no idea what to expect with it, and Mangs made me watch it. And it just like, it went from 0 to 50 real fast. Let's just say I've been to like 40 or so gentlemen's clubs in my life, and this was the best by far. A literal connoisseur of the gentlemen's club. Oh, that's right, Cheech wasn't it, huh? Were those guys like the Snoop Dogg of their generation? And that they made their whole career and all of their fortunes off of weed? How crazy.
Not do that.
They just did the kill count on that movie. That's a YouTube channel, right? That's still around. Snoop is Jesus, they are the Father and the Holy Ghost. There we are, okay. Forgot about that YouTube channel. Yeah, I think I might have seen it for RoboCop like eons ago.
Stand down or die.
Oh wow, the hammers follow you, so technically I could just run away from them. There we go, maybe that's the way to play. The spectral throwaway. Yes, I will miss out on every item. Certainly popular now, he's appeared in the past 2 Scream movies. Oh, that's really cool.
Stay safe.
For a film buff, it's gotta be like a dream. Hello, sir, we liked your YouTube channel. Would you like to be in our movie? Our movie? Well, don't mind if I do. You'd think these guys would stop standing by the edges and getting eaten by these giant fucking worms. But they can't help themselves. Okay, I think that's bugged. See, that's what I've been doing with my game, is going through, testing the bugs on these things. These quests, man. It could be kill 69. I want to be kill number 420. Right into the stalagmites. Well charged, my lord. Let me look at this one. What are you? Attunement, cold resist, cold damage. Nope. No. %, fire resist in the early game. It basically makes you a god. Yeah, I guess there are a lot of fire bosses, huh? God damn, you hit 61%. What the hell happened? So this Void Hammer thing really kicks up the mana cost. We're gonna have to figure something out for that. Can't spam like I wanna. What's up, Ping? The belt that gives 45. Oh, look at you, big man with his belt. Apparently, if you max physical resist, then everything is a lot less scary. Yeah, I usually have it pretty high. And you do phys resist, and if you have armor, like, oh. I mean, flat resist on everything plus armor is chef kiss. Oh yeah, Cat Tokyo time's over, actually.
Only a little longer.
Thanks for reminding me. I looked like 5 minutes ago.
You there, help me.
Oh boy, now I get to fight the boss. My weak-ass fucking single target.
Keep them off me.
This shitty-ass fucking mana pool.
Only a little longer.
Couldn't have just went with the spin build, huh? Yeah, I think that old dude can tank. He's got this. You there, help me. Hey, fuck off, pal. Cat Tokyo helps those who helps themselves. There you go, I'll give him a stun for you.
Keep them off me.
Impressive. Now, what I need to figure out... Where were you, actually? Fizz, Ignite, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess fuck you. What I need to figure out is... What do you do with Void? So this is an interesting tree because there's chaining hammers. Could be fun. There is Catapult, which is like Path of Exiles. What was it? Spectral Throw. And then there's the Hammer Spiral. Your spiraling arrows now orbit about you. But Hammer Throw costs more mana. They ricochet, which could be fun. They can spine out of you. You throw out 12... Wait, no. How many? 5. So you would throw out 10 there. Yeah, so you can make the Paladin in D2 if you want. Like, this is actually the Paladin class. You can make it have holy damage to it. I'm going with Disintegration Aura, but there's this thing over here which is interesting. If your hammers would spiral, instead they deal 80% more damage, which is a shitload. But what I need to figure, though, is how to scale with this aura, because we're going to do a void aura. I thought the aura would be a little better. But you can't even see the thing. I don't know how big it is. It's not huge. It scales with increased void damage, damage over time, and throwing attack, but not with other tree nodes on this tree. So what that tells me is we get void, and then we can pick one more, or we could do something different. Because if we're scaling the aura is not going to do all that much from this stuff. Like, in fact, the weighted hammers is kind of useless. We need 3 points in it. Because that damage shouldn't scale over here. So it is tempting to do the spiral. The catapult's tempting. The ricochet's tempting. Let's see what goes into them. Things that buff the hammer would be better. So, like, projectile speed probably would be better. Extra projectiles would probably be huge. The vortex would be nice because it could fill the screen up with them. The ricochet would be better for AoE clear. Shred. Yes, none of these are very, very exciting. So, the spiraling hammers now orbit you, but hammer throw costs more money. I wonder how long they orbit you for. I guess we could play with these. I'm thinking spiral probably would be the best, because if they go around me and it has an aura, they'll have the most lifetime around my target. Most bosses aren't as scary as these pure damage yellow mobs. I have had no issue with mobs. Bosses have been my fucking bane. Well, okay, my singular bane. But I always build stupid tanky, too. I can't help myself. How much longer until Sonic? What, Sonic will be on Friday? Yay, Sonic. Yeah, they do hit hard, the cats. Ain't that hard, though. Increases damage per point, 5%. Is that worth it? I don't know. Let's look in the Void Tree here. These Thorn Totems slap. I liked the totems a lot. When do you fight Mathel? That was a couple games ago. Enemies killed by the hit... Wait, enemies killed by the hit are erased from existence. Alright, well, maybe we'll try that out, too. I don't know. We'll play with abilities as we get them. You deal increased damage if you've killed an enemy. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. It wouldn't do much for bosses. Void damage leached his health is pretty sick. Melee... I don't want melee void. Throwing void. There we go. Throwing void damage and spell void. That's cool. Was it one of those crappy handhelds that was like just one screen and it would shift lights? Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. That's only 1 point, though. I don't know. Whenever you hit an enemy, you have a chance to inflict Future Strike. An ailment that lasts 2 seconds and deals 60 void damage all at once at the end of the duration. Finally, the Schwarzenegger tie-in. It does not tell me what that does with alt. Your melee hits deal increased void damage and instantly kill enemies below 1%. What is Dark Maul? Whenever you kill an enemy, you have a chance to absorb 5% of its health. Oh, there's Time Rot. Time Rot, you... What the fuck? Where does Time Rot come from? Well, that's cool. So we get an extra throw sometimes on this. Oh, I don't know. We're going to do a Void Knight. I'll figure out what we do with it when we get in there. Smite. Where the fuck do you get Smite from? Oh, Smite. Time Rot comes from the Niflheim if you don't clean it. Oh, yeah. You got to get in there, huh? Much higher chance to echo, but you have reduced melee attack speed and throwing attack speed, and your skills cost more mana. Well, that sounds dangerous. Well, you have 3 or more Void Essences. If you drop below 0 mana, you can consume an Essence. What the fuck? Void Essence lasts 7 seconds. Grant 15% increased Void damage, 15% melee, and 10% reduced stuns. Well, that sounds great. How long do they last? 7? Chance to be granted a Void Aegis whenever you are hit, granting you 10% reduced damage. Void Aegis breaks after you take 100 damage, releasing Void Rift damage nearby. This game's out of fucking control. Well, the echoing thing sounds like it's going to be awesome. Well, it's like a Void Dot build. Yeah, it's crazy how much that synergizes. Creating a Devour Orb at the target location casts a Rift, where something dies nearby, dealing void damage to enemies around the orb. It's too much. There's too much shit here. I don't know what these skills are going to look like, so... anyway, for now... I mean, damage is always safe, but I like to be tanky. Can't go wrong with being tanky. And in fact, for our next points, we can put them into damage anyway. Alright, cool. Give me just a second, guys. What are we at? Oh, God, we're already 3 hours into the stream. Yeah. Give me those idols. Give me just a second. We'll be right back. Holy crap, what a savage.
We have little time. Please find
All right, I'm going back and forth. We could always try out one of these abilities. It's not like I have to commit. I don't have to commit to going Abyssal Echo. Yo, welcome, you hacked. Any spinning hammer? Okay, so do you know anything about this game, you hacked? Check this out. So the way this game works is you pick a class, right? There's an advanced class. When you put the points in the tree, you get skills. Nothing too crazy. Then you specialize in 5 skills. So hammer throw. Every skill has its own tree. Every single one. And if you come up this branch, there is Iron Spiral and Hammer Vortex. Yes, you can be the spinning hammer. Yes, you can go Paladin and you can make it holy. No, you don't have to. My last character, I did take Iron Spiral because there's this technique that makes it converts the spiral to just 80% damage. So I did Disintegration Aura, which your hammer gains this, which causes enemies nearby to take void damage over time, but the throw costs more. And then I can kind of offset that and increase the damage with more points. You can get, I think it maxes out at like 20 points or something. You can get a lot of the talents, but this is a really good game. If you're looking for an ARPG in the future, keep this one in mind. I've been putting a lot of time into it lately. Stupid fun. Like every class, all 5 of the classes have so many interesting builds you can do. Like the other ones you can do for this one are Paladin, Void Knight, and Forge Guard. And the Forge Guard can summon weapons. They can summon a manifested armor. They can breathe fucking molten wrath of fire. I don't know. They can throw their shield. The talents can let you do a throwing character here. That's kind of what I was doing because there's a lot of throwing talents here. Let's decide this. Oh, God, let me look up this Unicorn Overlord thing. I keep hearing about this. Jesus Christ, let's take a look. Is it actually a good game? Demo/trailer.
Guide Elaine, a young prince on a journey to liberate 5 nations from the mighty Empire's dominion. Customize your troops, form your strategy, then unleash your army on the opposing Zenoiran forces. Your real-time strategy planning will turn the tide of war. During battle, you may get to recruit new allies, or be faced with difficult decisions. Atlas and Vanillaware present Unicorn Overlord.
Of course it's Atlas.
Launching March 8th.
Motherfucker. Stop making me spend money. Alright, I made a little money today. I don't need to spend it on a new game already. Are people playing it on Twitch? Unicorn Overlord. How popular is this? Is it all VTubers? I gotta know. There is a non-zero number of VTubers streaming it, yes. Quite a few. Actually, no, there's not that many people streaming it. There's 6, and I think 3 are VTube. Just noticing the demographic, not making a statement. Time to become a VTuber. You still got that Optimus Prime VTuber? Can I use that? Could you bequeath it upon me? No, I don't want it. Okay. Now then maybe people would actually know where the name came from. Oh man, the hammer is so torturous to use until you actually get it leveled up. How big are the Optimus Prime? No, there's no it's got a dick for a crane, or crane for a dick. We have to do something about this mana stuff. Top tier in one of that Fist and North Star fighting games? Well, he should be. He's one of the Hokuto brothers. Hello? What am I doing? Don't use the hammer. We just use Rebuke. This is Rebuke Gaming. What's up, Joe? Welcome to Rebuke Gaming. We charge through, we let everything group up, we set it, and rebuke it. Yeah, maybe, I think we are going to step away from Hammer once we get a little further. It's really not for me, I don't think. Not on this one. I played another one, but this right here. Nova echoes from up to 8 enemies. It reaches and applies Abyssal Decay. Enemies within Abyssal Decay take void damage over time for 6 seconds. If they take a hit, all the void damage from Abyssal Decay is dealt to them immediately. Sounds cool to me. We finished our raid in the first hour, and I putzed around for a little bit, but I don't really have anything to do. Like, this is the problem with Season of Discovery's pacing, and I said it from the beginning, bitched about it the whole time. There's just not much going on, you know? Like, I could go do the PvP event. I could make more characters, but I don't really have any interest in making more characters. I want to keep playing the character I have. I wish there was stuff to do on it. Like, I could go skinning and making money and stuff, but that's not particularly fun to watch. That's the kind of thing I like to, like, throw on a movie or something and do. Not that I've watched a movie in a while. What? I just want to see what the aura ticks for. It looks like the aura ticks for 13. I wish it had a visual. 13 is not very much damage. But I bet with the orbit around you, you could run in and just let it do the Lord's work. Oh, that's actually a great idol. 4% health, 14 cold resist. Holy smokes. Like, what am I supposed to do with that damage? What am I supposed to do? I wonder if, like, plus void damage, like, just a flat number of void damage will kick it up. Could react to other people's content on YouTube? Fuck no. What the fuck? No thank you. Strength, health. Nah, I like mine. How are we doing tonight? And good to see you. GTSY, Toki Boxin, Joe, Tool Chest, Feta, you hacked? Oh, well, it's great to see you too, AVD. You know, things are pretty swell. Hard to complain, really. You know, we're sitting here, we're just void knighting it up. Well, soon to be void knighting it up. Meowdy, god damn it with that. Spell elemental blind. But the shield rush is just a 1-point investment. So you just get shield rush. You can only have 5 abilities on your bar. So check this out. Hold on a second. So every skill has a tree, and at the max you can have 5. Shield rush's tree has mana regen, which is good. I guess I didn't look at it with the void stuff before, but they try to give you damage on it, and it's just not great. When Shield Rush ends, you create a void beam that travels back in the direction you came from. See, now that sounds good. That sounds really good. Last time this was useless, though. When you Shield Rush, create a void beam that travels with you. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I still have the wizard, too, but people requested we make a new character just for fun. In my experience, though, Shield Rush is the best travel skill. I haven't played the Warlock, but the fact that it goes endlessly until you hit a wall or stairs, because fuck stairs, is pretty damn good. That ability's the real sleeper. When I got Rebuke, I said, like, oh, what the fuck is this? But Rebuke makes you take 80% less damage for while you're channeling it, so you take 20% damage. And then for every time you've been hit, you deal 20 damage in an AoE around you. Shift is the best probably for a character. You can specialize into cleanse effects, so that's cool. There's a War Shout on the Druid, which can clear effects as well, which is pretty significant. Like, there's a part where you get 100, well, not 100, I was getting like 30 poison. I'm getting fucking smoked. It really is beef. I know some of you guys like D3, so I'm trying not to poop on it too hard, but I think this is what D3 should have been as well. Like, it's got challenge to it. It's very pleasing to play. There's so many skills to play with. Can't believe I died. Well, there you have it, I suppose. Hammer's problem is its mana consumption. I think I found a wand that reduces the cost of spells by 3 that really helped. There is a hammer talent, too, that makes it so you can cast it when you're out of mana. We can Rebuke it up. Rebuke's got some nice talents for regen, too. There we go. Give him the triangle, so I'm at least making effective use of my crappy DPS. See, Eddie, that's how I thought about most of my characters, too. Like, every time I play them, I'm just like, this is broken. But also, they run into their own challenges. This character is not broken. Yet. Yo, ABD with the 20 big ones. I kind of had a feeling this Void thing was not going to be intense. This looks like Diablo. Yeah, it's an ARPG. It's a very good ARPG. I don't think it's on console yet. It does have controller support, though, so I'd be shocked if it didn't come out to it. Yeah, well, I'm not using anything, so we might as well. Oop. Drop that crap. Yeah, I feel like this game has made a lot of steps forward in the ARPG genre. Like, the crafting system's really cool. There's a built-in, customizable, logic-based loot filter that you get to make. Thinking Game Pass? I don't know, maybe. Like, check this out. So if we go into the loot filter, create a new filter. We'll call it Void Thrower. Can add a rule to change the color to red. Recolor to red. Yes, please. On condition. Nope. Condition. Affix. And then it shows you all the affixes, and you can pick what you want. So I want throwing. Check. And then also, we will put one for the Sentinel, which is our class. And that's probably good for now. It doesn't have to be super complicated. And you can make a whole bunch of rule sets with this. So all this does is now those items that have the stats that I've selected will show red when they drop. So I'll know they should have interest in. Oh shit, we're about to be able to pick Void Knight too. I gotta get my shit together. Maxed out AoE here. I am a weeb in recovery. Am I still welcome? Sure. What's up, cat? And like, the thing with these is they all have talent trees too. So I'm gonna look at these motherfuckers in a minute when I get them, and their trees can do things that change their effects drastically. We spend our points. Did not. Yeah, I'll just. Did I want to do that? Yeah, I think I just want to be as tanky as possible for now. This game is $35 on Steam, beef. At least US dollar.
What? Go on then.
Come on, give me the goods. Alright, you stupid fucking gloves. Elemental damage. No, you know, I don't think I want those. I don't. And we're solo self-found, so I might as well vendor.
You feeling lucky?
Boom. See ya. Minion. Nope. Nope. Alright. Just for shits, let's see. Let's see what my Steam playtime is. Last Epoch. So far, I have played for 40.6 hours, and I think I bought the game like last Wednesday. That's too many hours in the week. That's an unhealthy amount of hours. Don't be like me, be better than me. Same. Jesus Christ. Casual. Yeah, your ass has been on Helldivers. Don't start with me, Timmy. Who's casual now? Rookie numbers. 50 for me, but at least 10 of that was AFK overnight. Still 100. Yeah, well, you had a little bit of a head start on me. I said since last Wednesday. God, I wish the hammer just did more damage. Maybe with the plus throw-in damage, but I don't know. I need to... You know what I should do? I should look for void damage, too. Played 4 hours of Fable, and I feel like I did nothing all day. A little like Fable 1? Let's recolor purple. Affix. Void. Oh, okay, so we gotta expand. I don't want melee void. I want void damage. I guess any of those are fine. The sentinel's already there. Shared void damage. I don't know what that is, but we'll tag it on. Sure, that's... Well, there is void damage. I guess we'll see what's up. Add. Okay. Wish I had time to play games. If you want to play them, you gotta make the time. And if your life is too busy, well, you're here doing the next best thing. It's definitely a good amount of time, AVD. I've played too much. Yeah. At 7 days, that's what, 6 hours? Yeah, so 25%. That's just how I am with games. I get addicted to a game, and then I need to beat it. Like, I have tried to sit down and work, and I know myself too well. The best way I can get myself out of this and get back and be able to get to focus on work is just to play. I gotta burn myself out. Or at least get to the point where I'm comfortable stopping. Increased damage over time. Okay, we like that. Double resist with mana regen. I guess that'll do. Work and sleep take up a lot of time. Eliminate one of them. Yep. Nope, it's true. Never go wrong with Elden Ring. Yeah, until it crashes over and over again, you get fucked on. I think we're gonna do the void spiral around you. It's the only option, assuming we can get that many points. Okay, I definitely forgot there was a boss here. Come on, group them up. So ticking for 39, 46, 46. I can't even tell. No, that's definitely the hammer, right? I wish I had a combat log. I definitely see some damage ticking on him. I don't know what it is. It seems the hammer is variable. Some of the enemies do damage each other. Do these ones? I'm not sure. I think in the world of this game, there's like 4 gods at war. So between the different divinities, they'll damage each other. I don't think this guy will hurt his little fuckboys, though. Waiting to see our first void item. I need to see how this scales. Was it? Yeah, it's possible it did. I wasn't really paying attention to that. 42, 27. So it's hitting for 27. And then I see a 14. Like, what does it mean? 41, 41. Maybe resist? Oh, usually there's a shrine here. Mixing it up on me. Tonight's a good night. Why is that, DOS? What happened? Didn't have to use your AK, maybe? A game with Epoch. Okay, alright. Yeah. Very reasonable. I don't think there's any reason to be down here, though. Okay. It doesn't really tell you, but usually I think we're supposed to find these... Okay, use the time rift. So, yeah. And most of these time rifts get you more totem spaces. So you can get more stats, so that you can fight more enemies and prolong the inevitable of getting knocked off hardcore. Let's go turn that in real quick. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Beef. Reminder, and this will be for you too, Beef, in case you didn't see, I have a slightly different schedule coming up for the next 2 weeks. It is posted in Discord with color-coded for your pleasure. That way you can see what's up. But I will be here Thursday. We'll play some Kingsfield Thursday. And then the weekends I'm going to be off while my girlfriend's visiting. So when's she arriving? Well, she was supposed to be here tomorrow morning, but she has the flu. So she's been laying in bed thinking about egg drop soup. So now she's going to be here on Saturday, but I'm just going to leave the days the same. That gives me tomorrow to clean up anyway. Yeah, she seems alright. Hey, what was that shrine? Reflective. Never mind. With all the abbreviations there, I can't be hip with that. What do you mean? That's so simple. Come on, DOS. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, fuck me. What do I want to take? I can take more strength. I don't think I really give a shit about strength. Damage? Gonna take her on a hot date? Absolutely. Yeah, we found this this Indian food place that was out of control good last time. And I got no one else to go to Indian food with out here, so that will happen. We've got a favorite pizza spot up here. That will definitely happen at some point, too. Yeah, maybe we do one block. I don't know. Health gained on block, which probably goes through healing regeneration. Hey, Pack with the triple. Do we just take the damage? What is this game? It looks good. Well, I'm glad you've decided to ask, Kraos. This is an ARPG. It's known as a Diablo 4-like. They've had me re-roll again. I'm going to check out Void Knight. I swear I'm not doing another hammer build. No matter what it looks like, it's not another hammer build. We're going to go into Void Knight at some point. I can't go wrong with damage. Oh, I really wanted to try out this Disintegration Aura. It's lame. Okay? It's very... I mean, maybe it's not that lame. I was imagining it would shoot like a purple disc out. So, when you do yours, are you doing the spiral, or are you doing the thing that hovers around you? Because I figured with the aura, having them spin around me would probably be pretty good. Oh, you're doing a javelin. Fuck you anyway, then. Alright. I'm good. That's right, you did tell me about that. No, Pack on Tuesday, we play World of Warcraft. Although we finished the raid in like 50 minutes today. And I wanted to play this, so... yeah, we've switched over here. Hey, Woogie, welcome back, and thank you for the 60. So you're just using Javelin for the time being, then? I was just curious what the Vortex looks like. Like, does it spin around me for a while? Is it actually good? I don't know. Increased void damage. I don't think that's worth it. It's probably... well, maybe it is. It's probably better than my other shit. Hey, dude, fuck off. Give me the axe. Don't... wait... like, I can't even tell what the void damage is ticking for on it. It doesn't seem like it's that much, though. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4 for Don't Die. No, it's not a dot, it's an aura. So it should be ticking around there. So I can kind of whiff on him. It still hit him. There, the 37 was it. It's like, is that really worth committing to? Hey, Das, thank you for the $5 donation for Don't Die. I had to look and see if those were number ones for the week. Boxing popped off the other day. He's been rocking numero uno. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this Void Tendril thing, though. We'll see, though. We'll see what it's about. So, something I wanted. 6 life on the belt. Poison damage, minion damage. Hey, Feta with a 6. Thank you, Feta, for Don't Die. We did actually embarrassingly lose a character right at the start.
I cannot do that.
Oh, fuck. Okay, nope, it's not worth it. No shield, no charge. Throw it in the dirt. Put it in the ground. Maybe I'll break it down later. Oh, you said die. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, I always want to see the best in people. It's one of my many
Be with you. Take
perks.
Care of yourself.
Did you lose the sword? Nope. Nope. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the additional 4. You didn't die. Well done. You know, I can always use a little positive encouragement in my life. No, I just wanted to make a new character, and people had latched onto the idea, but... did you get to see the Sork at all?
I cannot do that.
I always see the worst. I'm a piece of shit. That's not true. Did not. It's pretty neat. I think it probably needs a little work. The damage is... well, I don't know. The damage wasn't insane. Let's go with that. But the ability to perma-freeze everything's kind of cool. What are you? I'm sorry, did you see what I just saw? Probably not, it was up there really quick. It was really quick. I know what I saw. 50% increased throwing damage. 23% chance to throw an axe at a nearby enemy on hit. Plus 5 cold throwing. You gotta be shitting me. Well, the build's on now. Hey, Das, thank you for the $46 donation. Appreciate it. Taking the number 2 spot. Now, had my good throwing character had those, he would have been fucking kicking ass.
I cannot do that.
I'm not sure that it actually... it doesn't scale the Disintegration Aura. The Disintegration Aura is just a weird play. MMO Night seems different. I'm scared. That's all right, Michaels. Michaels. Oh no, Mikers, buckle up. Man, I guess so, some dumb. Come on, bring it in, guys. Boom. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with these. The kill speed is too slow. I think I'm still going to drop the gloves. I feel bad now that it actually gave me something decent for the build. It's unique. I've used level 8 to 58, kind of pathed me into a fire mage. Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do, I think, is they're supposed to kind of enable your build.
Stand down or die.
I can't see a world where this does damage. I mean, maybe if the hammer really gets slowed down over top of them.
Stay back.
Yeah. Bring on the boss fight. Christ, doesn't even hit him for 1%. Oh, there we go. If it stays on top of him, though, I think we get more aura ticks. Yeah, I'm not afraid of your fire damage if it's 61%. That one's a little scary, though. We won't fuck with that. We won't go too crazy. Just a little crazy. I'm not making it out of there. He's too slow. I want to be at the ideal hammer throw range. It actually is. It is doing damage at a range. Those gloves are fucking nice. I guess that's just what it's supposed to be. You're just supposed to catch him right on the tip. Those gamer gloves? Well, no, we got these. The Riverbend Grasp. 50% increased throwing damage, Ragnar. 50! Yo, Woogie with the 50. Won't you take these broken wings and learn to fly again? Learn to be so free. Appreciate that, Woogie. Thank you.
Void gave him such power.
Oh,
If
now
only
it does
hadn't
void
taken his
damage.
mind as well.
Void essence. I like those. Only 15% though. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I went a little different with this. I don't know, I'm gonna guess that's +5 per hit, maybe. We'll just do it. It says void damage right here on the paper. I'm supposed to take it. They're like the bidding war. Oh, they're fighting for the 2 spot? Is that what's happening? Boxing, you better watch out. They're slowly creeping up after you. I will always enjoy a bid war in chat, because I am the war profiteer at that point.
You seem a little
Ooh, Mikers just jumps right in. Hurdle into number 2. Thank you very much, Mikers. I appreciate that.
Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
Well, could disenchant. May think for later. Maybe should disenchant? No, don't. Just don't do it. Oh, look at that. You got a new badge. Do you got any emotes at that level? I forget how that all works. Speaking of which, I gotta start thinking in animated emotes. We got a whole crap load of slots opened up.
You've woke. Then close your eyes.
Alright. Alright, Void Knight.
To wield as I guide the shades to you.
You want one more point, huh? There you don't go.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world.
Curious what the
our
reversal's gonna
reality
have in it,
is
too.
to
It is a
have
movement
any
skill.
hope.
Allegedly. Hey man, I was reading that. How about a sock that's filling up with something? Oh, Jesus Christ. You mean like someone taking a dump in a sock? That seems a little graphic for Twitch, don't you think? Who? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't think anyone would want that.
There is an old passage.
That's insanity. Pure insanity.
May a terror smile upon you.
I'm almost positive I missed a quest while we were out there. Whoops. Yeah, back in the armory. Is this online? It has online. For stream, I'm playing offline. My main characters are online, though. Of course, with that said, Pack, I've never once played with other players. Although you can, and there are synergies. Yo, Das with the 50. Speaking of dumping, dumping his way back up to the second spot. Thank you, Das. I'm trying to understand. That's all about this void damage stuff. Oh God, why things are exploding around me? My God, man. Why would someone defecate 100s of hours? Wait, someone dedicate 100 hours, hundreds of hours into watching something just to find a sock of excrement? You know what? I wish I knew. I wish I knew, but it's a hot item. It really is. We live in a sick world and things don't always make sense. Freudian slip. I'm just seeing what I want to see. Ooh, that's interesting. Plus 2 points. Ooh, so that is a scalar. Oh, come on. Hold on. Your spells and attacks deal additional void damage, and Smite's base damage is converted to void. Ignite chance from all sources is converted to slow chance for Smite. That's very tempting. Those are both great nodes. But I think as Void Knight, you kind of definitely want that. And maybe just for fun. Oh, that's echo casting. What the fuck? Look at that thing go. WoW got a graphical... You think that's an update? Interesting. Well, I'm glad you like it, Ivy. At least one of us does. No, I'm just kidding. It looks great. How's this on the damage? Dodge, dodge, crap. Something similar to a poop sock. And the problem is it costs me money to mail it out. I don't make that much money. And a poop sock sent out of country is usually about 20 bucks.
Terra, watch over you.
So the way I look at it, if somebody is subbed, they've been here for, or I'm sorry, if they have the sock, they've probably been subbed for a year. So they've more than paid for the sock to be shipped. Yeah, the cat ears are available. They were, in fact, put on earlier tonight, too. Alright, can we put Void on here? Oh, no, let's get the other thing. Right, no Void, only health on kill. Oh, well. Still better. Yeah, the crafting system in this game is very good. You basically blow items apart in order to collect components that go into affixes and suffixes. And then there's a whole bunch of RNG that goes into it. Maybe you make a godly item. Maybe you make a piece of shit. Who knows?
Our time is running short. Reforming the Epoch is the only hope we have of saving this
Affixes eat ladybugs, right? Eat ladybugs? Ivy, you sick puppy. Remember that year-end summary showing I had spent 400k on nukes. There should be awards that go out for that. Most nukes dropped in the year. The Nuclear General. Speaking of the Nuclear General, hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid, and of course, welcome to the Raiders. I think we had a nuke drop last night, didn't we? It was fun to watch Pac get lost and confused as to what happened. What's that? The North Korea of Tokyo? Emote badge. I don't think I... If I had the capabilities of letting you unlock things permanently with points, I would. That's a Twitch thing, though. Alright. Yeah, I think we need a spiral. So 3 points just to make it attempt to be viable. But all the damage, fuck me. Yeah, Twitch knows people buy emotes. That's why they do that. I don't know about great leader, but maybe like a moderately leader. You know, I'm not going to crash the boat. We'll put it that way. His reign was unremarkable. So what's the poop sock? Not literally. What is it recognized on Twitch? The poop sock is... So those are just redeems. All it does is pop up a little message. But included in that redeem, I guess, is a contract from me saying I will send you a poop sock. That's it. It is a sock. What lies within it, only those who have redeem it know. Is there real feces in it? I'm not going to tell you. I will tell you that there was a very nerdy-looking guy at the post office the other day, and he looked at the parcel and asked what was in it, and I said there was a sock in it. And then he said, just a sock? And I said, just one sock. And he was looking at it. Hold on a second. Oh, it's Melee Void. Fuck me. He looked at it, and he said, like, oh, this is my first time doing this, so bear with me while I go through it. And he started working on it, and it's like, item? Just one sock. What do you think the weight of one sock is, by the way? It's like, I don't know, like 8 ounces? Huh, all right. One sock, 8 ounces. Haha. I was like, please, this is so cringy, just stop. But he kept going, and he took forever, and there was a huge line afterwards. He did ask about it. I felt very comfortable in that he knew what Twitch was. So I was like, you know what Twitch is? Oh, yeah, I know what Twitch is. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I spend my nights. That's where the sock goes, to people on Twitch. More redeems, the more cringe. You know, it's usually not that cringe, because most post office employees don't care. But this guy, he was a real chatterbug. He hasn't had his soul crushed by the job yet. You know, there was still the light in his eyes. Did you tell him to subscribe? No. No, I try very hard not to do that. We actually, one of the movers watches Twitch. Like, he told my dad when they were talking. My dad was like, yeah, that's what my son does. And when I met the guy, he's like, yeah, what do you normally stream? And I was like, oh, no, this is going to be weird. Hentai games? Where were you on 9/11/01? Great question, Woogie. I was in middle school in health class. I'll never forget because they rolled the TV in and had us watch it all day. Tell them your name? No. No, I didn't. I didn't tell either of them my name. I don't like that shit. It feels corny. It's a one-time thing where we flash the image in a chat, then you send a physical sock with something in it. Yes. You will, if you want it, I would say about 40% of people have not, they don't care about the real sock. You get your name added to the list down below, too. The Poop Sock Pantheon. It's like you woke up from a 4-year coma. Poor Pac. You know, there's once upon a time where Pac spent long nights in here with me every night. I remember he joined us on Darkest Dungeon, the first playthrough. The only person who joined us on Darkest Dungeon, mind you, that I'm aware of. Because people were so scared they just stopped everything. We watched TV. Yeah, well, I'm sure the teachers wanted to know, right? Like, everybody was curious. It's like watching a car wreck, but like 1,000 times more intense, and everybody's gonna pull over. What else we got? Search for time rifts. Okay. I was also in middle school. What are the chances? It's almost like most people coming to this channel are in their 30s. Some 3rd grade. Amphi Young over there. Young Amphi, baby. All these children in chat. I was coming back to my apartment after an 8 a.m. class. That checks out. Kind of a bummer conversation, but there's some really creepy pictures of parking lots filled with cars that didn't leave and had to be towed because there are people that went to work and they just never came back. People couldn't just check their phones back then? Nah. No, they couldn't. That's really dark? Yeah. Hold on. Maybe I can find one of them. They're not, like, spooky pictures, but knowing that is really weird. Is it ghost cars? Can we call that? Yeah. Like, there's something about it. Okay, I guess it's on Snopes right away, but this picture was captured as cars that never left the Giant Stadium commuter lot 9/11. Yeah, so like everybody else went home. Those were people that pulled in with their cars that day. Had no idea it would be their last day on Earth. Cherish every moment. Especially when you're playing ARPGs, because they're worth it. Yeah, see, the thing is, Mice, there was a line at the post office, not because of me and this new guy, but because the other lady was doing a passport. And it's so funny to watch, because when I got my passport, we had no issue. We flew right through it. We were prepared. But most people that go get their passports fuck something up. And this lady was so done with these people. It was a husband, wife, and kid. They just forgot, like, all their shit. Nothing was set up right. They had to redo all their paperwork. What is so hard about filling the document? It's not just the documents. You have to have the right pictures. You've got to have your driver's license. You got to have, you know, all the stuff. You got to have your, I think you have to have your, it can't be a photocopy. It has to be your actual birth certificate, too. And they take it and they send that out. He did ask me how much one sock should be insured for. I told him $1. That's all I ever tell them. Only thing that fucked up my passport was the UPS dude being a photo critic. They are! Yeah, I used to work at CVS and we would take pictures of people and charge them $7 back in like 2003 to get their passport pictures set up. And we'd always have new people come in and fuck up the pictures. And then the person would come back pissed off because they had paid for this, they'd gone over, they scheduled the appointment, and then they got denied. Literally did this. Wait, you just get your passport? Hot damn, where you heading? I just got mine last year. We don't really have any plans yet, but I wanted to get it. Keep talking about going on like a cruise down to Jamaica or something. May or may not go to Mexico. Let's see when mine expires. The best part about getting the passport is knowing you are the furthest point you can be until it expires again. So I just paid the post office to do it more convenient, and assuming they knew what they were doing. Right, it's hard for them to turn it down if they took the damn picture. Yeah, that's right, you've been going to China, huh? Fancy dude over here traveling the world. I bet that was a really good time.
I cannot do that.
I can't believe they gave me a damn throwing up unique. I feel like I'm locked into this now. Going to Mexico this year as well, and New Vegas, Christ. Yeah, I am reading what I'm wanting tonight. Never been on a plane before, pumped. The worst part about flying on the plane is going through the fucking airport, sitting around and waiting. And the inevitable headache after all the stress. Is it still your first character? No. No, my first character on stream, the Sorceress, is still alive. But it was requested that we make a new character to try something different. Plus, I just like making builds. I did lose 2 online characters that I will admit to so far. It's been a while since we've played New Vegas. I love New Vegas dearly. But I don't know if I want to play to get on stream anytime soon. Hate the ear popping. A second. Okay, hate the ear popping for hate the ear popping. $30 for airport boost. Here's most of my flying is just $30. You gotta start smuggling that shit in like a rectal cavity or something. That's way too much money to pay. For what, one of those little, like, alcoholic drinks? Infantry hell. What is that? Vengeance. No, thank you. I'd end up getting sick if I drank on a plane. Then being miserable the whole fucking time. Adam RPG feels like if Fallout 3 didn't go 3D, highly recommend it. Yeah, I've seen that one around. It just ain't the same without Vic. Nothing better than having a companion accidentally shoot you in the back over and over again with a revolver. Accidentally. Found Adam less problematic to play than Underrail. Underrail was a lot of fun, too. I didn't really want to commit to a full playthrough of that one, but it was neat to experience.
Farewell.
So we still need at least 3 levels to get an Iron Spiral, a 4th one for Vortex if we want it. 8, 13. I guess it's attainable. Are there any other points that I would want? If I'm just going for the void damage, most of this stuff isn't too important. Projectile speed is kind of nice because it makes it slower, so I would think more disintegration aura. It says near them to take damage over time. No, I haven't heard from Alara. What time is it? It is 1. We wouldn't see her for another 30 minutes to an hour, though, anyway, if she's here tonight. I got the impression she'd be in the hospital for like a week. Good night. Hey, Addy, have a great night, dude. Void damage. I probably want the void damage anyway. Can we shatter? Will it shatter? Wasted? Perhaps so. Melee void damage, I don't think helps us. Let's craft a little more void damage on it. What else can we put on? Oh, we can still put damage over time, too. Perfect. So the way the crafting system works is we break stuff down into these components. And then when you craft, it does 1 to 10 off of its forging potential. If there's nothing left, you can't craft it anymore. Void dot. I don't give a crap about chill. Not really sure what else I would put on there. That sounds good, Les. 10 gold, no thanks. Alright. Well, I don't suspect there's going to be any more damage on this. But the problem I had when I was playing with Hammer before was there's really no scalers for the weapon itself. Like, it all came from gear. My weapon was, like, useless. Physical damage was it. Can't get a refill. I'm sure there's a bug somewhere. Keep digging, you'll find it. Well, I guess having plus void damage, too, will buff up my rebuke, too, for the time being. An acceptable weapon, then.
I cannot do that.
Increases minion damage. Increases throwing attack speed. Too bad for you, these gloves kick too much ass. Ooh, what's up here? Did I mention I love Rebuke? It just makes life so good. You just run past everything, you round it up, and you AoE. It's probably safe to assume totems are affected by anything that buff minions, right? So totems will increase with your global... Highlight over it and check. I believe global damage affects everything. Other than that, though, you need attunement, minion, damage, and I think there's one more, but you can see it on the tooltip. And if you hold Alt on it, you'll see how much you're getting for it right now. Yeah, you'll get, like, minion will do it. But you gotta be tricky with, like, with my poison build that I'm doing. What sucks about it is increased chance to poison, increased poison damage, increased damage over time. Do not scale poison applied by the enemy, or by the totem, because the totem's applying it, so it uses its stats. Yeah, I'm keeping the schedule. I'll be here Thursday, Woogie. She's gonna be in Saturday, so the whole purpose of the schedule is to let us spend time together on the weekends, because she's working from up here, too. Shield Rush. Increased melee. Fucking useless. I'm going to pick it up, though, because I'm angry. So, even with her delayed, I want to be able to spend time with her on Saturday. Increased void damage and throwing speed. Oh, sweet Christ. I don't know if I really want... No, throwing speed is what? How fast I can cast. So that is good, actually. Oh, I haven't even checked out a racing strike yet, either. Yeah, the schedule will stay the same. Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool. Maybe we hit a couple things we didn't see.
I cannot do that.
Okay, so it's not an auto-attack like ability. We did just get an ability called Void Cleave, a melee attack that hits all enemies in the area in front of you. Did I pick up a good ring? Oh, it must have automatically equipped because I didn't have other rings. Necrotic, mana, 13 health. This is the one that I had. Throwing, attack speed, health regeneration, cold resist, and void damage. That's a pretty nice ring for where we're at in things. So we've tried those, and we're going to get void reversal pretty soon, too.
Don't do that.
Why can you not do that? Well, it requires a two-handed weapon, so that one's out of luck. Okay. So let's go back to throwing hammer for now. Oh, I'm starting to come around on it, man. 23 physical. What do you get? Increased companion revival rate. That's a vendor drop. Come on down. What you got? You got a pike with increased void damage, so we can DE that. Man, it is tempting. This like plus melee void shit sounds great. It's not going to affect my throwing. It's tempting me though. Is that the hammer throw and auto attack like in Han? So it's just a regular skill that doesn't have a cooldown. So yeah, there's some skills that you'll use as your auto attacks, and there's some that'll use as auxiliary. Like I could use this. The smite is my main thing too. But I'm spec'd around the hammer. Hold on, let me clear this shit out first. So there's a lot of cool shit you can do with the hammer. You can make it ricochet and chain between things. The one I did gives it this void aura on it, so it does void damage. You can make it throw 3 of them out. You can make it spine out of you. You can make it spiral around you, outwardly. Or what I want to do is I want to get the orbit one, because I figure if I get them in orbit around me, then I can stand on the enemies and the aura should kill them. That's what's cool about this game. Like, there's so much freedom to do all sorts of weird shit, and that's just one skill. This is how many skills exist on this character. And then there's 4 other characters. And you get to pick, what, 5 skills, I guess, to specialize in? It really makes you feel like it's your character. And then on top of that, you have all the talent trees, too, for the character itself, not just the skills. Let's try not to die. These guys hit a little hard. You got void damage and spell damage. Oh, yeah. I mean, Diablo 2 is a great game for its time. But this is more fun to play than Diablo 2, yes. There's just so much more to do in this game. All right, got our next level. I really want to keep leveling this guy, but I think I need to get to this aura shit. And these are going to get started, like around level 10 to 12, these start to really slow down. Let's see, I do have a passive. Yeah, so like you can pick, and technically you can cross-class between any of these trees, but the one that you pick, you can go all the way in. You can see there's chains halfway through here, and then you've got your general tree. So when you start out, you get the general tree, then you pick a mastery at like, it's like level 18 you get it. And we're doing the Void Knight for void damage. Void throwing, I don't know. I'll need to see what this is. Spell, damage, it is damage over time, so it'll work well. We can stack void plus damage over time for the hammers. Vitality. I wonder why vitality scales it. I don't know. It's really good with the information that it gives. If I wanted to dig there on the menus, I could probably figure out what vitality is doing for it. But yeah, for $35, this game is absolutely worth it. This game would be worth it for $60, frankly. Yeah, Resurrected is good. There's a lot of nice things in D2 Resurrected. It's a good remake. But again, it's still an old game. The ARPG genre has evolved a lot since then. Yeah, they didn't respond to my email, but I may have went to the publisher, and the publisher may have ignored me. I never know who to message for those things. That fucking Pacific Drive game didn't give me a key either. Yeah, left on red, ghosted by devs. I take it back. Don't buy this game. Bunch of greedy fucking AAA developers sitting on their heap of cash. Can't give one streamer key away. Unbelievable. I think this game will give PoE a run for its money. It definitely does not have what PoE has in it right now. But I do find PoE for most people that aren't already big fans of ARPGs to be really hard to get into. It's not that approachable. Especially with everything they've added. There's just so much. Please, may I have one keys? Just one. My family is starving. Does anyone here play Mortal Kombat? You know, I'm not big into fighters. I think DOS does. Moog used to. I'm not sure if Judge Dredd is here, but I know he worked on the new one. Skill tree is cancer, won't deny. I liked the skill tree, but we were just talking about this earlier. I don't know if you and I have talked about this on Discord, Kraos, but I feel like the skill tree in PoE is neat, but then you realize very quickly that like it's not all that flexible. Like you're going to be going down certain paths over and over again. Like you get all the health nodes, or you get all the spell damage nodes, or evasion nodes, or whatever you're playing, you're going down those. So it just seems like it's doing the same thing this is doing, except you're adding a whole lot of bloat, which makes it harder for some players to get into, I would imagine. Not a hot take. Devs agree? Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, the devs are very smart. Obviously, because they've agreed with me. +1 to shield bash. I mean, 20% increased melee damage would be sick if we were melee. Yeah, sure, man. It's dated. Exactly. Like, it was cool for its time. We've learned it, we've experienced it, and now it's time to shift it up a little bit. Mortal Kombat XL. Is it like extra large? They got a second shot, kind of, with the Atlas passive tree, and that tree is beautifully designed. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with 2, for sure. Mortal Kombat for husky kids. Sorry, sir, you must be this fat to play. God damn it. Alright, we got our new ability. I'm really curious to see what this is going to be about. Void Reversal. What about a naming convention? What a naming convention. Mortal Kombat 40. Is that what that is? XL in Greek? Or, I'm sorry, Roman numeral? When you cast it, you leave behind a Void Rift, which deals damage in an area. Could be good. Has a shorter cooldown, but you have reduced health regeneration while it's on cooldown. Oh, wow. There's no way there's 40 Mortal Kombats, though, is there? Are they just getting crazy? Further in time. What the fuck? Yeah, so it just tracks your steps like Tracer. Ragnar, you can literally play Void Tracer in this game. You dodge rating while volatile reversal is on cooldown. Okay. 120 per point. That sounds like a lot. Has a significantly shorter cooldown, but no longer restores mana. It restores mana? L is 50. Okay. 10 okay, yeah. It's just a quirky thing. Well, that's fucking stupid. Health regen while on cooldown. Ooh. Yeah, that's spooky. I don't like that. If you cast it, you leave behind a void rift, which okay. How is this a travel skill? This doesn't make me faster or better. I mean, there's definitely some good buffs here. Does it only restore health? What does it lose? It says it changes... It sounds like it changes back to what you were. So if you were lower, you'd hurt yourself. Sounds dangerous. Takes whatever HP and mana was 2 seconds ago, ports you back there, and then resets it. Okay, it keeps using the term like restores. No longer restores health. What the fuck? When you cast it, you have an 80% chance to regenerate some of your missing health, but a 20% to lose it. Fuck you. I don't like this one. I like the idea of creating a void rift. Time rot. I keep trying to figure out what time rot is. It's great. It's confusing and toxic. That one's not a dot scaler, though. Okay, well, 30% increased damage taken by things that are hit by it sounds okay. Let's just fuck around with it. We'll see how it works. We go back in time. Probably not going to play with it. In fact, definitely not going to play with it. I don't think so. For melee, it's probably a neat ability. Thinks the game guide is cheating. I've looked at the game guide once or twice. It's not cheating, it's in the game, man. And I hold no shame to anyone who goes and looks up a build. You know me. I'd like to make my own shit. That's the fun for me. The fun is figuring it out. Sometimes. And then I'm just thinking, sometimes, too, there's times where, like, shit's really unclear. It's nice to have a little bit of a resource to look up something in. Like, I was really trying to figure out how the totem scaled with poison the other day. I feel like that's a good example if it's like, yeah, it's a little too much. My poison guy killed this in like 4 seconds. It was actually hilarious to watch. This lad will not be doing that. He didn't do bad, though. That's alright. It's not great. It's alright. Time to close the computer. Won't be back. Be safe, Yagi, wherever you go on your travels, alright? Keep your head up. Best feature of this game, built-in clock. I guess we can just throw things. I like gathering and using rebuke. Slimy but satisfying. What are you? Increased void damage is probably what most of this stuff's gonna be. Interesting. The items are still on the ground here, but all the enemies respawned from the last time we were here. Oh god, we're about to rip. I didn't realize we had no potions. That was a little spooky. I got a little spooked there. Thought he was going to say slimy butts. What the fuck?
Stand down or die.
So how's the time travel mechanic? Just plot aspect changes up gameplay? Yeah, I mean, I haven't followed the story that closely. Your first encounter with it is you are in a cave and there's like a bridge knocked down. So you go back to prehistoric time and the land bridge in the cave is there and you come through on the other side. Or like you fight creatures at a different time and collect memory points. It's not like, it's not crazy. I think one cool usage of it that I've actually paid attention to was there's this Anubisath boss, and you fight him outside his temple, and he's guarding it. But then I think you go forward in time, and he's like in his tomb or some shit, and he's all rotten and different then. So I think that was good use of it, even though I only loosely paid attention. Basically, it's a loop to get something that was lost forever at some point, as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the plot's there. I just, you know, I like to smash enemy, though. That's what we're here to do. I mean, the story seems interesting, kind of similar to how PoE does Infinite Realms. Okay. Yeah, I liked little bits of PoE too. Like I thought the explanation for how the gems worked was really neat. Like where they come from, and yeah, it was cool lore. That's what I'm usually looking for. I don't need exciting characters to follow when I'm playing a game like this, but I do like cool explanations for where things come from. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I don't know. Seems like a low percent for something that I can't cast very often. It's good adaptation? Sure, yeah. Yeah, well, I guess it's tough because very few people, I think, are going to sit and read it. Either they exist. Tool Chest probably reads it. He's a lore nerd. But I feel like most people will probably take my approach, which is just the hit the gas and fly through. And that is something that I always loved about Diablo 2. Like, the lore is there, but you spend a lot of time in the same areas, so you get to know them. With this, I feel like I'm, like I said, flying through. And I don't really pay attention all that much to what goes on. Kind of like Team Palpatine. Welcome, Team Palpatine, once again. Egg drop soup reminds me that I got shorted a wonton soup from the good Chinese restaurant 2 days ago. Could have been that good if they're screwing you. Sounds like you're held hostage by this place. They're too good. Yeah, it took 3 years of being back out here, but I finally found an acceptable Chinese food place around. It's like, oh, it's like 30 minutes away. Oh, God, what the fuck? That was like a lot of poison gas or something. Let's see. Necrotic, maybe? It's like 30 minutes away, but thankfully they deliver. Increases physical damage and increases void damage. I mean, I guess those are swell. I like getting the flat void, though. That's cool. I like the idea of getting void damage leached as health, too. That sounds awesome. These early tree nodes sound very good. Don't care about that. Throwing void damage, I mean, that's great. These are great nodes. Chance to absorb, don't care about that. Next, what is this? Every 3 seconds, your next melee attack. Nope, not me. That would be good if you were doing a racing strike. It'd make it real hard. Strength and health, a little bit of filler. Whenever you hit an enemy, you have a chance to inflict Future Strike. That's this thing? What is Future Strike? Deals 60 void damage all at once at the end of its duration. Counts as a damage over time, not as a hit. Interesting. You'll have to see how that works. I don't know what this time rot shit is. It's an ailment, deals 45 damage over time, increases stun duration by 5%, stacks up to 12. Yeah, okay. Well, I like Time Rot. I don't know if... We don't have anything that applies it yet, though. Ooh, that's interesting. Could stack Vitality and slam into Smite. Scales off of that. Increased melee damage. You have increased armor and void damage if you have killed. Your melee's a chance to put on Time Rot. Whenever you use an ability that reduces your mana ability. Nope, don't care about that. I like the Echo thing. That's nice. There's a lot of potential for melee Time Rot. I feel like my favorite place closed during COVID. The next best place closed this year as Rent Jump. Oh, no. It's crumbling in your hand, Ducky. Reduces block, but increases void damage. That's tremendous. Holy smokes. And what do I need for that? Yeah, I probably wouldn't take either of those. Okay. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, man. Well, I want to max this out first. I feel like the flat damage is great because we can get percentage scalars for gear, but we can't do that for... I'm sorry, we can't get it on our... We can get percentage on our gear, but we can't get the flat numbers on the gear. For spells, anyway. Cockroaches, the lot of ya.
Down or die.
So all of a sudden, these guys are a little spooky. 19 to 21. I'm not that far over it. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I've never had a wok myself, Ducky, but I assume it's not the same. Like, at those restaurants, they cook that greasy food over and over again in the same thing. It absorbs the flavor. It cooks it into your food. That said, I wish I could get myself a wok. We just don't have room for any more things. We're trying to get rid of stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff to get rid of. It showed... Yeah, we got a shitload of quests to do here. I don't know what any of them are. Speak with, acquire, return to... Okay, there must be someone here that... Yes, there is. Team Palpatine, you got me looking at that Robot Unicorn Manager game.
Farewell.
I think I'm going to have to buy it. I can torture Mangs with it while she's up here. Doesn't look bad. I had different ideas. The name made me think different things. What about it? It looked cool. I looked it up earlier for the first time.
Yes.
Damn it. What boss is this? Is this the AoE Spitty guy? What's going on here? Ah, yes. Amalgamation. Yeah, please, just stand there. That's great. Skarn was real mad at you at your spamming the Discord. Oh yeah, I spammed the Discord? Maybe we should compare how many posts each of us makes a day on there. Oh, yeah, well, Peepo does. Okay, that's true. You never posted. That's true. I lurk there. I mean, I feel like if you guys want my attention, this is where to garnish it. But I'm usually lurking there secretly, keeping track of who's naughty and who's nice. Can't get caught reading your own fanzines? That'd be weird. Jokingly shows up on Discord to mock my Temu shirt. I didn't even post there about it, didn't I? I think I called you out about it here. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell a Temu is. Jesus, I didn't even put a new skill in up here. Man, I don't fucking know. Shield Bash is pretty dope. Let's take that. Stun good. Isn't that like a range somewhere? Wider area good. Okay, well, you have it at least. Temu is Chinese Amazon. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't they just say so, Fredo? Why'd they lead me on with all this shit? It's a rather sketchy digital marketplace. What, is it like Wish? A little like Wish, maybe? Like Wish, gotcha, okay. I ordered some soundproofing foam off of Wish back in 2016 because they had it up for $2 per square. So I said, fuck, for $2, what's the worst that can happen, right? It took a month to get there. I heard a knock at my door. I ran to the door. The dude was already gone, and it was sitting there in trash bags. They put the fucking shit in trash bags to ship it. They crammed like 4,000 ads into the Super Bowl. I was fucking raging. Advertiser's gonna advertise. Alright, these void fucks need to stay away from me. I don't like them. They're the ones who got my first character. What do you mean bags aren't secure? I mean, look, end of the day, they got there, right? They did. It was very strange, that's all.
Stand down or die.
I haven't used a potion yet. Well, look at you, fancy guy. Dare I ask what level you are? Yeah, you're, the Totem class is pretty safe, too. Honestly, Totem's just a great character all around. Pack and Foam, the delivery guy probably picked out of the trash on the way. Yeah, just hang around Target until they throw some of it away, and then just toss it in a bag and take it over. Thanks. Don't worry, Kinder. You will use potions eventually. Throwing damage, reduced mana cost shards. Those are fucking nice. That's the good shit. Although, I guess we don't really care about that since we're void now. Hey, these poison clouds are sassy. Do not like those. Not one bit. Yeah, that's why I've got 9... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Poison's falling. 17 poison res. Oh, what's that? Throwing damage bracers. Nope. As much as I would love to take that. Quick little level. I want to see what this Abyss thing is. We're on the road to Abyss City. Really tempted to try and get Leech. But let's go for damage first. Increases hammer throw damage. Alright. Well, we're getting everything we would have needed for a full-on hammer build. What else you got on here? Is there any health? It's got resists, so resists are kind of cool, I guess. Oh no, only one scroll, and it didn't work. What would I even want on here? I don't know. Vitality, I guess. Ooh. What was a game you played on stream that you had to fight the urge to keep playing it between streams? Diablo 2 is the first one that comes to mind. Legend of Grimrock was a lot of fun. I really liked that. Like those kind of games I get hooked into, and then I want more, you know? It's hard to stop. But yeah, Diablo, I did actually play those characters off stream just to grind more, it's not Eldritch, I forget the guy's name. Legend of Grimrock was a Ragnar game. I'm pretty sure Addy bought me it, though. That means Addy liked it more. There've probably been a few. No, Jaws NES never had that effect. Under any circumstance. Come on, everybody group up. I feel like Final Fantasy Tactics was probably that way too. Anything that's got a grind associated with it, I probably would like to do off stream. Remember Foobs showing people in Discord how to win and Toki popping inside. I didn't observe, no. I learned to play Jaws all on my lonesome. That was my white whale. That was my mountain to climb. You don't take that away from me. Collect the shells, then collect more. There's like, you know what? It sounds easy. But in Jaws, if you're along the side of the screen, shit spawns and hits you. If you're along the bottom of the screen, jellyfish spawn and hit you. I mean, it's just torturous. Can you cast anything else while shield rushing? No. No. That's what, I mean, shield rush just kicks ass, though. All love to shield rush. I've played and beaten it on console, so you know the frustration. And then there's, like, no indication of what it actually wants you to do on Jaws. I mean, obviously, you gotta do something. He's coming up at you. You hit the button? Sure. Chance to deal double damage, but it no longer returns to you. Yeah, well, we gotta take it anyway. It's confusing me. T1 stats are not the best like it is in PoE. You know, I didn't even recognize that, because I guess I didn't play that much PoE. I guess recently, anyway. But yeah, Kratos was telling me that, too, and I'm like, huh? What does that mean? I fucked it up like 3 times. That's why Jaws was so annoying. It's a neat concept in a boring-ass fucking game. Get sick of doing the same thing over and over again. Just want it to be done with. Well, why don't you play Kingsfield 4? Well, the VOD is always up, my friend. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait till Thursday. Thursday. Yes, I doubt it'll be done Thursday either, so it'll probably be some Friday, too. And we didn't do a wheel, so maybe on, like, Saturday we'll do a wheel. Thought you weren't streaming. Oh, fuck, you're right. All right, Monday. I'm not used to that, man. It's tough out there. You know, I've streamed every weekend for so long. I probably took a weekend off at one point when Mangs came out, but still. Been a lot of weekend streams. Oh boy, a relic to let me down. Let's see what this is. Pebble's Collar, minion damage. That's a vendor. I thought about a Sega wheel, yeah. The problem I have with Sega games is that they go forever. You have to start over when you die. Like, it actually is pretty conducive to a wheel. Only downside of the Forge system is I can't quite grasp on how much things level up from tiering their affixes. That ceiling comes along pretty quickly at any given time. What do you mean? You mean like the level for, this takes level 42 to equip? So the item goes from 22 to 28. You can't go past your current level. Right, yeah. So you're crafting and you're crafting, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I guess I'm done. Yeah, that happened to me too. Error time. Try forging these nuts. All right, come over. I got the hammer out. Put them on the anvil. This is what you requested. This is your foolish question. Statement. Joke. It's a joke. That would quite literally be CBT. What's going on? Am I gonna die? Is it trying to kill me? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad. I didn't even click the thing. That scares me every fucking time. I hate it. I think I might just be beaten and abused, though, because I lost a character in a loading screen, so whenever I hear things hitting me in a loading screen, I just assume the worst is about to happen. We about to see our new move? Yes, we are. Alright, does this move suck ass? Abyssal Echo. Costs 3-second cooldown. 8 enemies. They decay. Okay, well, we'll just have to see what happens. It does not show DPS. He just died. Oh, that was Rebuke. Never mind. Oh, wow. That's not bad. That's like a Warlock dot. Yeah, we could probably make that work. Yeah, no, so we have Rebuke. Thing is, Rebuke just kills everything. I guess I could dot then Rebuke. Yeah, Rebuke's problem is its cooldown. It's good damage, though. Yeah, really good damage so far. I can totally respec into it. wonder what it does. All right, let's start up close. All right, so plus area, obviously good. It only hits 8 targets to start, though. Abyssal Decay deals additional spell void damage. I mean, plus 10 per point. Good base for scaling. Slow, which I'm never too into slow, but maybe it could be good. Movement speed by 20%. It's multiplicative with others, including others. Okay. Abyssal Decay has increased duration. That'd be great. More dot damage. Abyssal Echo initial burst shreds armor. Not for me. Can now be cast at a target location. That, on the other hand, is cool. Directly using it has a chance to cast a Void Rift from each nearby Devouring Orb. We don't have Devouring Orb yet, but it sounded kind of neat. No longer has a cooldown, but costs more mana, so you could spam. Whoa, blinds enemies. Causes enemies to have reduced physical resistance, but it no longer consumes when they are hit. Oh yeah, if you hit them, it procs automatically. Yeah, it's actually really complex, Kinder. I mean, it's not like, okay. There's a lot you can do, but it doesn't feel like it. Like you just play. You don't feel so overwhelmed in a bad way. Now deals damage when the enemy is hit rather than over time. Each hit deals a portion of the damage. I don't like that. Echoed casts deal more damage. Multiplicative. I like that. It's all AoE, though. I'm going to need something to kill a single target. Your next Erasing Strike or Void Cleave deal more damage. Well, we're not using those skills. Spell Void damage from Potent Corruption, Vorpal Reversions, and Attributed Scaling is converted to fire. Ooh. Now hits and deals spell void damage, but no longer inflicts decay. Chance to ignite's kind of fun. I like area, I like damage, I like duration. Deals significantly more damage, but no longer chains. I'm not opposed to that either. That helps me with single target. Spreads to several nearby enemies after 1 second. Okay, interesting. Can spread to more enemies when it spreads. Wow, okay. What the fuck is Abyssal Rift? Abyssal Rift. Creates a rift at the target location. Cast 3 times. That sounds cool. Getting enough defense to get empowered monolith is a pain. Well, get after it, Jason. Come on. All right, we're going to specialize here. And you go right for the damage, obviously. I want void hammers around me, and I want dots blasting off. All right, this ability seems ridiculous. And I bet it scales with spell damage. It does. I mean, that's just nuts. That's broken. It does cost a nice chunk of mana. I guess it's not much of a boss killer. Does play like a regular ARPG in regards to the things I care about. What, like the romances? No, there's no romance. But if you like making a character and going through the game beating up bad guys, then yes. I guess Hammer will have to be my boss killer. I'm trying to figure out how we make that happen. I guess we'll have to play the wait and see approach. And see if the spiral's any good. Why are you what the heck is throwing? Something's throwing shit. You farming this dragon? No. I think we have to kill him. I don't know why I'm here. I took a portal. That's what happened. I took a portal back in time. They said that because you did this last time on a different character. Yeah. Well, you'll see. You know, when you play a different character, you go back through the same shit every time. That part's consistent. Do we win any of this crap? Probably not. All right, see ya. Did I kill him before? Man, I don't even know. Return. I guess I did. Return in the council chambers. Out of the way, bug boys. Yeah, the dot's pretty nice. I gotta say, I did not have high expectations for it, but it did not let me down. Very nice.
May a tear a smile upon you.
Experience in gold, not that big, but this dudette, should give me 2 new idle slots, which is tremendous.
Do not dwell on regrets.
So now we've got a little extra room up there, but no idols to pop in. This looks pretty okay. This is a very good game, Team Palpatine. I can't state that enough. Can you have a follower? Not in the same sense as Diablo. However, there are companions and there's minion builds. You can be a necromancer. You can be... I think every class except the mage, funnily enough, has minions. Where's my shit? So if you play the Forge Guard, you can make a Manifest Armor, which is like the Enchanter's Armor from EverQuest. You also spawn off, with this ability, Forged Weapons, which fight for you for 20 seconds. That's a good point. It's kind of surprising there's no elementals that spawn. If there is, like Ice Wall, I think, might function as a minion for some reason. No, there's something I saw that spawned a minion, but it wasn't worth building around. It wasn't like a big minion. It was like a stupid thing that happens. What I meant before was in regards to plot and how the story progresses. I don't give a crap about numbers and mechanics as long as it works. I mean, there's a story. I haven't read, like, any of it, though. So, how about this? You can buy and play the game, and then tell me the story, because I'd be curious. I'd be curious if it's any good. That's one aspect I don't dive into. I am going to take a quick AFK, though, because we missed the last one. It's almost 2. I'm getting pretty thirsty. If Wizard has a laser beam attack, I'll buy this game. It does, yes. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we got no time for that clip to end. We gotta grind. Whew, alright. Where are we going? The Shattered Dew Valley. The bagel with cream cheese? Delicious. Completely dead for calories. Oh, thank you, AVD. Hey, thank you, Wonka. Ooh. Can't believe I'm playing another Hammer character. Honestly, the Void thing, pretty good. It does only hit 8 targets, though. Pretty good, though. I wonder if there's a way to make it hit more. What do we take in? We'll try this on for size. So I think... Oh, yeah, we have one immediately. They're supposed to give you flat increased void damage. Whatever happened to snacking on oats? I stopped. I go through phases. I'm on a wheat thins kick right now. I love wheat thins. 1550 HP, 60% armor. We're on the road to Viridian City. It sounds like you're on the road to maps. Get in there. Have you seen this ability, Krabs? This is kind of cool. It reminds me of the PoE affliction thing you could spread. We cheat? I wouldn't say we cheat on oats. Unfortunately, Rebuke is just better right now. Like, why even bother with... I guess for stronger groups of enemies that are in smaller packs, or while you're waiting on Rebuke's cooldown. And maybe I'll ultimately ditch Rebuke at some point. I love it for leveling. Yeah, no, from time to time I'll make oatmeal out of the can of oats. But I get around. You know, we get different foods. I'll usually get super into something for a while, and then I'll rotate to something else. Watched you for a moment, and poison almost... can you not lose your damn character? You just got into your fucking maps. My goddamn item bars are broken. Ooh. Have I been here? What the fuck is this? It's like a little secret chest over here. Does it have anything worthwhile in it? No. No. Real question is, when am I going to get a game like this, but it's in first person, it's slower, and it's like Kingsfield? Asking for a friend. It's only a T1, it's just two-handed, okay. Damn, that's annoying, some dumb. Oh, those little orbs are what we get, too. Seems like it's like percent on hit. So I just got all 3 of the orbs. There's a way you can consume them if you have the skill later on, too. Imagine if they made a first-person survival game that was also Pokemon. Wasn't that one third-person? We're still waiting for that first-person one. That sounds sick. I don't even remember. Did you even play Pow World? Come on! I know you didn't. That was a trick question. Yeah, so Rebuke's great in big groups. This will be a lot better for small groups. You got 2 losers there? Give them a little dot, throw some hammers at them. Although I bet once we get our hammers spiraling, we could just go all tank from that point on. We'll see. We'll see how the orbit works. Just hit 50. Getting there, man. Pokemon FPS is what we are missing. I want to frag Squirtle. So it's got to be, what? Fortnite, but first person with it. I don't think I would get rid of Traversal. Being able to move is good. What's up, Jace? And I see your Slime Rancher, and I raise you a Monster Rancher.
I cannot do that.
Oh. See, with all this AoE damage, I'm just imagining what void damage leech is going to be like. I'm going to take a point. Here it is. 1 point, and the health just goes up. What else you got out here? More damage. Admittedly, that's probably a power spike for the ability. Monster Rancher equal goated. That's pretty good. It was a fun game. I remember getting excited and putting my Pizza Hut demo disc in just to see what kind of monster we got out of it. What a fun idea. Put in different discs to generate different monsters. It's a nice gimmick. I'm starting to wonder if you've ever played any video game, Team Palpatine. Increases damage over time. That is going to be 2 of our elements. I guess we can break that up. Playing Pokemon Crystal now for the first time. Yeah, who's your starter? Prove it.
Stand down or die.
My God, that guy just blew up. The Croc. Okay, you don't even know his name. My God, man. It's alright, I don't know his name either. After Gen 1, it just all blends together for me. Don't think I get the concept of Monster Rancher game. We just thought it was so awesome to see what monsters get. Yeah. See what you got from the CDs? I mean, my remembrance of the actual gameplay was train them by doing things that make them level up, and then go to a different screen to battle in an arena, and then rinse repeat. I don't think there was any, like, super deep gameplay. The CD gimmick was just super neat. I like that. Ring of Life that has one of my stats on it. Void damage. Okay, we're going to re-roll that freeze rate multiplier. I mean, the rolls are not phenomenal, but what are you going to do? So we get a couple chaos. Oh, it used a lot of potential, and it didn't get me anything I wanted. But it is still better than that piece. What do you want? Poison resistance, maybe. Oh, I can't even use it yet. Okay, fuck you. I guess we'll shatter that. Welcome, Stodden. No, I don't need it. I need to be careful. Yeah, I get too into rolling items, and you can roll all your reagents away. Pretty sure this is where I lost my first character. There's a set of a couple of these big boys, and they get all charged up. They start AoEing. There's a banana slammer that comes in. Looks like they buff all the guys around them, too. That's annoying. You'll definitely ultimately go wand. I guess I need to find a good wand with spell damage, void damage, dot damage, if we can get all that. Oh! Yep, these big boys, they do not play. How did he just roll off, too? Fred Durst? Fred, where'd you go? Holy fuck. You know what I think happens? As So that frontal slasher does a lot of damage. I think the fat guys give them the void buff, and then they just run you through. Toss them over all that enhanced damage, and then the cleaver begins. No bueno. Dexterous throwing endurance. Excuse me? Why? Why with the on melee hit? No. Nope, pass. Poison on hit. Void damage increased. We can fit that in here for a slight damage increase. Void resistance, health regeneration. Sure, why not? Every little bit helps. And these daggers, I think, are totally useless. Sorry, but this is just too much for me. Tell me more about your robot unicorn game. I thought you played that one. It looks like you, like, recruit people to your party. I thought it was a, like, tactics game, but quick look almost made it look JRPG-like. I didn't get a whole lot of time to look at it. It's no battle buddies, but it'll do. Alright, here's the guy I killed on the other character in like 5 seconds. That's not going to be the case on this one. Well, there go all of his butt boys. It's an ogre battle game. You have an army made up of groups of units. See, I've never even really looked at ogre battle. I'm assuming it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, which is what I was expecting to see, and then I didn't see it. I'll look more into it after stream. I am genuinely interested. I haven't bought anything for my Switch for a while, and I'm sure GameStop's got at least one $5 coupon for me. Maybe I reach out to the devs. Fully broken item bars is a bummer. Seeing new loot that I can't pick up is quite awful. You mean like none of this stuff is popping up for you? Do you have an item filter on? If not, just log and relog in. Yeah, that's the one, Jace. Yep. I thought Palpatine brought it up, but it might have been Peepo. You know, there's two. I'm starting to actually think Peepo might just be a Palpatine ult at this point.
Is all that is left.
Shreds armor. That's still kind of tempting for the throwing weapon, but... Duration, always good for this kind of thing. And blind is kind of cool, too. If it's a guarantee blind... Halves crit strike and causes enemies to aim erratically, reducing the chance they'll hit you, especially at range. Eh. All of us are interested in... Ooh! This is the filters. Change res. Tried things would pop. So wish I knew how to fix this. I relogged and it fixed it for me when it happened to me. I had something similar happen. Attack speed with your melee and throwing. And causing you to deal more damage to blinded enemies? Oh, okay, that's nice. I like where that's going. And with the time rot. Okay, this is definitely where we're headed. Yeah, definitely. Ogre Battle is a real-time game where your units and enemies are moving around. Oh, really? Okay, all right. I guess I just always thought it was tactics. Is one of them a tactics game? Because there's two Ogre Battles, right, at least? Maybe we'll stream one of those then. I feel like I could do that for like a day, maybe. Just try it. This game is definitely going to take up time. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's addictive. Here's what's going to happen, Kinder. You're going to walk away tonight, and you're just going to think about it. That's going to have space in your head. Gotcha. I must have just assumed they were all tactics games. Waiting for those levels really keeps you going. Yeah. Yep. It's an addictive loop. You're like, ooh, I just need a little more, and then my hammer's gonna do this cool thing. Or, oh man, I just need a little bit more loot, and the damage is gonna be nuts. That's what they've captured here. Thank you, Based Haste Shrine, for letting me move quick when I am slow. I'm just gonna chill here. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you, Scion. Always down to chill. We're smashing enemies and trying not to die again. That's why D4 was dumb with the hit 50, no more interesting skills, but still have tons to grind. Yeah, and you know, I kind of liked that idea of the board system. But it just ended up feeling, well, boring. I mean, they had systems in place. Yeah, there's a lot going on with D4 I didn't like. Whole crap and heap load. Oh man. Oh, I should have put my point in that. There's so many points I have to spend at this point. Oh. Board's like, do you want 1% damage or 1% health? That feels like a drop in the bucket. Right, and then, like, for me, I had one talent that was really big on the board that I went into. And then after I had that, like, the next two boards just didn't really do all that much for me. It wasn't all that exciting. I think this game does the opposite of what D4 did, and that's great. D4 had the issue of, like, look at our skills. They branch out and they do stuff, but then there was no depth to them. Everybody played the same thing, basically. Or like, I would say they were like, I don't know, 2 builds, 3 builds per class. Even though the board looked neat, or the skill looked neat. The skill tree looked neat. There we go. And then you play this one, you're like, well, there's not that many skills. Like, that's it? There's 5 times this. And then you look at those damn trees, you're like, wait, hold on a second. Whoa! Wow! 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 It's probably why I've heard so many good things about it, Psycho. Dude's probably a legend. Do you mix classes or stick with one? You can mix them in this, yeah. So the way this one works, Mikers, is... I know you don't want too many spoilers, but you pick your main, and your main job, once you get to the higher one, gets a single skill, which I don't even use, and a bonus, well, 2 passive bonuses. And you can go all the way through the tree. However, you can go halfway into the others. So, you know, pick your passive, or something you want from the end to as your primary. And, you know, like, it makes sense that your main tree would be... Even if they all went all the way, you'd still pick it because you want to invest into it to get some of these deeper talents. Yeah, and I don't even know if you have to dabble. I mean, there's plenty, like, all the way at the end over here, when you have a mace equipped, deal 12% damage per point you put in here. 120% damage. That's an insane talent. Didn't even know. Yeah, the passives are huge, dude. Oh, yeah. Like Void Knight, your melee attacks, throwing attacks, and void spells have a 10% chance to repeat with an echo. Went to bed and then woke up. Well, that sounds about right, Taco. Welcome back. We're still playing Fate. It's just so good. Like, I'm genuinely impressed at how simple it seems when you start. When I first played it, I played the Rogue, and the Rogue was very broken early on. The Sentinel does not feel as strong right at the beginning, just for like the first 5 levels. So the Rogue I was flying through. Actually, I lied. I was the Acolyte, but both of them I flew through on. But as soon as I saw it branch out, I was like, wait a minute, these skills get crazy. And then by, like, level 20, my character ripped anyway. I think it was 25. So eventually it did catch up. A lot of neat shit in this, too. Like, mana is genuinely a problem. You have to balance your skills from making it cost too much versus cost enough that you can cast it. They'll kick it up in price. They'll kick it down in price. There's ways to regenerate. Versus in PoE, it's what? Get blood magic. Trying to remember what the other methods were. Oh yeah, run clarity. Right, exactly. Can you dress up your character? I think there's a cosmetic shop you can buy stuff from. I haven't. Oh, you know what? There is a... I think there's a cosmetic tab that you can have, like, if you like certain armor's looks. What is it? One of these buttons does it. I don't remember. There's a tab that you can go to, though, that'll... Oh, your appearance tab, which I guess I don't have for some reason enabled. I don't know why. It's worked before. Well, we developed the technology to make mana not matter anymore. We did? If you got it during early access, you got 350 to 400 cosmetic currency. Nice. I didn't. I got it last week. No, I'm not sure what Nasacrim means. It can mean anything. Nasacrim says this is the D2 waiting room. One thing I don't care for, shield charge will not go downstairs. It'll stop like that every time. Imagine a cum bar. I don't have to imagine it. There's games that have it. Do you really think that, what is it, Femboy and Burgers, that game that Woogie gave me, that does not have a cum meter in it somewhere? In a lot of modern games, they really like making mana mechanics and then making the mana not matter. Right, yeah. Yeah, in this, I do feel starved. Like, I've advanced too quickly without putting points into something to help with that. So that'll be a challenge I have to overcome. Like, one thing I can do is I can make Rebuke give me increased mana regeneration with its talent tree. And then I actually have to work that in like a rotation almost.
Stand down or die.
What do we got? First blinded with buff. It's 15 per point. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. My points are going all over the damn place. I guess I need to get blind first for that to have been useful. I also really need to find some fucking gear. I always do this. All the gear looks like junk. I don't pick it up. We get to level 50. I'm still using my low-level crap. Blues hit. Oh god, they spawned into a bunch of little guys. Craft your stuff to upgrade it? I usually do. It just depends. Depends how many resources I have. Huh. Here we go. Half extra projectiles. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh my god, look at it go. Oh my god, look at it go. Holy Santa Claus shit. We're ready to rip. Now we're Diablo 2 gaming. But they don't cycle around me. They go from where I cast. So it is D2. Well, there's definitely some elements of. I need the next point, though. Then we're really gassed. It's supposed to make them orbit around me, which is what I want so I can get a bunch around me in the middle of the mobs. I think. I think that's what I want. Maybe it's... I move! It's just so nice because they've got the damage aura, so it can hit multiple times. Coming back through. Well, that seems pretty good. I feel as though I'm going a little heavy on casting. Like in an AoE around me. I'm curious what we're going to do on bosses. I'm not really sure. Everything I have is AoE now. Which is kind of the one thing I didn't need. Doesn't seem like it hits that hard. I think there's just a couple hits going off at once. Okay, yeah, okay, there you go. 350 plus the damage aura. Yeah, really just using this plus mana regen and block would probably be enough. Something to increase block. I'm a shadow hammered in. Increased damage over time. Critical strike. If that had shadow damage in place of crit, we'd be cooking. Maybe I can try to re-roll it. We did it. 2.4k HP, 70% armor. Tomorrow is empowered Babs. God damn, you're cooking. Did you see the spiral hammer? It doesn't orbit me yet. It is pretty good with the aura. With the disintegration aura. And I did the triple. You think? Let me see. Yeah, now you get half, right? So yeah, that would probably be a good idea. You get half extra projectiles, so I would go a single, and then an, okay, yeah. You're playing some of the POC. My God, those typos. We are playing Last Epoch right now, for your welcome. I hope you're well. I really want to see this point, though. I mean, what are we, 10? I got 4 points over here. Popping 2 here would be nice. What do you do? Deals more damage and costs less mana. Yeah, this is definitely our better play. Yeah, take it easy, Kraus. I mean, it just makes sense to have more of them. But before, I want to see how the spiral works, which means we're going to waste a lot of time leveling it. I mean, there are items that drop that give +1 point, say, to hammer throw, which would be tremendous to get. Will I ever see one as a throwing character? No shot. And worse yet, why even bother with it when I could just, boom, clean them right up. Maybe for bosses. Okay, for bosses, it could be pretty good. I'm willing to admit it could be pretty good. Check the shops off, then I'll have to start.
I cannot do that.
I do sometimes, but not as much as I should. Died to my own block. Jesus, man. Oh, shit. Sorry, the hammers will take care of them. Be gone, devils, be gone! This game looks pretty good. I never tried it, but most of my friends played it. Yeah, you should play it. Yeah, it's good. It's just the skill system is very, very good. The ability to make characters feels great. If they can really lock down some endgame, this would probably reach PoE levels and beyond. Like, we know PoE. We know what the characters do, what's going on with it. That's why we have PoE 2 coming out. But I think making your character and scaling your character is probably the biggest part to me in one of these games. And it's better here than it is in PoE. God, the hammer's so good up close. Oh, I'm gonna have to look and see what we want after that. Yeah, I mean, D2's a classic, so it gets some bonus points, and like it's got such great creep scaling, power scaling. You plateau at just the right times, like right when you're feeling strong solo, you plateau. It's got the beautiful art style. But if you haven't seen how builds work in this game, it's pretty crazy. Like, every skill in the game has a talent tree that you level up that greatly changes how it plays. What's this? It's a different melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Can only occur... Yeah. What else you got for me? Mana regen. Probably good for me. Health regen. I like the perma buffs. Increased duration can be handy. I guess we want at least 2 points in the duration.
Stand down or die.
Oh yeah, and the crafting feels great too. Again, approachable, I think is the word. Take me away. Ugh. I think we should be able to beat the boss before the end of stream. What time is it? 2:30? Oh yeah. Spin it to win it. Oh god, it just melts. That's fantastic. I think what happens is we get like 4 hammers all on top of it, and they're all ticking the aura. I didn't notice you time travel with the Stargate. You do, yeah. Have you seen the map? Get to a safe spot. The map has 5 different eras here. I'm trying to be careful not to die while doing this. And you cut between them for different things. I liked just seeing the city go from like, hey, it's kind of Lut Golem-y to let's get a little older, and then the Age of Ruin comes out and everything's fucked. And then you go to Chrono Trigger End of Time. Oh, and there's Ancient Era too. But you can only go through the wormholes. Which one has the hot cave women? Oh yeah, 65 million BC, baby. Yeah, right now the Ancient Era just seems like it was there to explore and get your mythic shards or whatever they call it. They're idle slots. Like you go back there, you kill a fucking dinosaur. Whoop-de-frickin-do. Wow, that just kind of melted them. You're kind of melting everything. I love the repulsion skill kind of effect. So, yeah. So this right here is just broken. So what this does is, it's called Rebuke. While you're channeling it, you take 80% less damage, which is huge for a defensive ability. And every time something hits you, it increases the damage it does by 20. So I'm not even spec'd into it, but like for leveling, it's just, I think it's one of those skills that while you're leveling is so good. And then I took this guy. I haven't really used him, but he puts a dot out on everything. It just doesn't seem worth it right now. But I'm playing around with it. I don't know, like, the thing is, you can look at these skills. Like, I'm looking at the Void Knight skills. I'm like, all right, that sounds cool. And until we get fully talented into it, it's hard to tell how good it'll be. With what we're doing anyway. And the hammers are great for killing bosses so far. I'm loving that. I'll probably end up sticking hammers, but then I gotta find some other skills to specialize in. I think this Devouring Orb skill had some pairing with him, and then there's this anomaly thing. I don't know. The Void Knight's kind of weird. I don't think the Sentinel trees are the most interesting thing. It's like, one of them is kind of, is the Paladin. So you can guess there's a lot of, like, holy stuff in there. Probably healing, defenses, resist, but also there's offensive stuff. Like, you can do a Smite Din. I'm sure you could, I mean, you could do whatever you want. Yeah, they actually only have 3 talents there. Judgments. This Consecrate Ground. Can ignite enemies with melee attacks. But the other classes are really sick, too. Ugh. It's like, it's genuinely fun to look at characters and try and make things out of them. Perfect tank synergy? Sure. And of course, like I said, you can always go into one of these trees. Like, you could go Paladin if you wanted, and step in here and get shield throw with 5 points in. And there's all these throwing talents early. And then you could do like a holy shield throwing Paladin. Or you could use the Paladin tree holy to make... Like, I've got a Void Hammer. You could probably make it Holy Hammer. I mean, I know you could make it Holy Hammer that way. That's what Kratos wanted to do.
Stand down or die.
Throwing damage, minion health, eh. I don't know. I should probably start looking at going throwing damage. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's clean that shit up. This one's got damage over time. Problem is, this is a shit base. The base we're using right now gives attack and ranged attack speed. Yeah, Rebuke is one of those skills that when I looked at it on the bar, I was like, I'm not going to use this. This is going to be slow, boring, and stupid. But in practice, I just run through things and blow them up. There they go. Oh, hello. What do you got for me? Sentinel's Halberd plus Reeve. Nope, that ain't it, Chief. Can you guys not for like 2 seconds? What was I doing? Flat increase in damage. I'm kind of tempted to get some more leech. But this gives us scaling on both. Flat scaling on both, which is cool. What do you got for us? Throwing attack speed, health, endurance. So these seem like they're worth at least breaking down for components. The Shatter Runes are kind of pricey. They're like 2,000 a pop. You should get 16k. At least from what I've seen, they've done a nice job of making gold feel worth having too. I mean, I've got nothing but praise for this game. It's one of those rare games that I just enjoy all the way through. Maybe it's because I love ARPGs. Saved every time I've made and have about 200k at 58. Okay. And you can go dump that in the dungeon real quick, like if you wanted. Real fast. The end of ruin. Alright, let's see how the hammer's doing the boss. Not super fast. Online character killed this guy right about now. It was kind of nuts to watch. But they're pretty safe and they'll clear the room. I'm trying to see what the aura tick's for. 11 runes of shattering naturally found. Really? I don't even know. I'm sure I've found some, but I burn them like crazy. Yeah, I mean, I just buy them off basically as soon as I can. Please, sir, can you level my hammers? They need level. Oh, armor's down here. Okay, let's see. Void. I don't even know what I would type for. I guess you just have to look over the skills to see. It's usually on the helmet or the chest. Nope. No dice. If there's anything worthwhile. Our weapon's actually pretty good. I dig the weapon a lot. Would it be nice to have something other than the chill? Yeah, of course. But of course. Strength, mana, armor, fist resist, void resist. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about breaking some of those down. Unique can go. Void damage, melee, ignite, and slow. It can go. Chill. I want to break this down. And see if I can re-roll the other thing. Oh, we didn't get it. Because I think, unless we found one, in order to re-roll chill, I need to use that puppy with him. But I don't have one of them to re-roll it, so I can't. We've got 18 potential left. Fuck. These fucking things Never fucking work. It's done. We'll take the 62%. Fucking scam weapons. That's it. That's all we're breaking. Assumed the cost of them is kind of nuts. Figured they would be better at late game. You're absolutely right about that, too. Because the higher the affix on the item, the more you get.
Take care.
But I do it because I like to level up my shit while I'm leveling, just so I'm a little safer. Usually I'll just try to roll resistant health on everything with damage where I can. So that way I can cheese my way to endgame. It ain't cheese, it's just being safe.
I believe seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels.
Yep, it sure does. We're only at 500 HP.
Will be up to you.
But we'll let it ride for a little while. Maybe at like 40 or so, we'll start to pop. Could go around the dungeon. I don't know how this guy will be at running the dungeon, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. I really like the totem character for it, because the mobs just ignore you. Actually, Rebuke in general is great, because it doesn't take your torchlight down. At least it doesn't seem to.
Yes? I see.
Alright, XP get.
What do
Quest
you want?
get. Gonna start unlocking some of these idle slots. Hoping we get... Yeah, we should be able to get at least one more level of hammer. I just really want to see what the orbit looks like. There's Doki Doki Literature Club. Now I feel sad. Yeah, that game had some emotions going for it. Unexpected ones. It was one of those games that because everybody tells you to play, I'm like, all right, when's it going to get weird? And you keep playing and you're like, all right, is it weird yet? And then it happens and you're like, yep, okay, well, that's about what I expected. Just doesn't seem that good. Maybe with more spell damage it could be. Maybe it's just meant to be more supplementary. Best when you don't know that it's happening. Right, but it's a game that I never would have played if I didn't know the weird stuff was gonna happen, you know? It's just an unfortunate series of events. But I agree, if with those type of games, when you don't see the twist coming and shit just happens, they blow you away. We need as much shit pulled together as we can. Come on. Give me some hits. Give me some hits. Kibbles and bits.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, no, it's... I don't remember all the plot points, but... if I recall, it turns like almost horror. The degree to which the weird stuff happens is still kind of neat. Oh, sure. There's a lot to be said for surprising someone, though. In that type of game. It's like a good story that still has a twist in it, and you know the twist, you can appreciate the story. But it hurts having missed the twist. Been there. Yeah, I know the exact place I was. Watching Game of Thrones. Oberyn Martell, yep. was right as the episode ended. I was on WildStar, just waiting to be able to totally legally download it or stream it for a site. Doesn't take too long. Immediately as it ended, there was a comment made. Right there in general chat. The fuck is causing that weapon throw? It's not hard to argue that MMOs bring nothing but misery. I know we joke about it, but honestly, as someone who is very, very shy, playing MMOs really helped me open up as a teenager. Like, getting involved in doing raid leading stuff with World of Warcraft totally brought me out of my shell. I think it's nice to have a place where you can masquerade as somebody that you aren't on the internet. Not necessarily in a toxic way, but in a way like that. All right, let's see what this does. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it's the same thing. It's just, oh, with me moving. Yeah, welcome back, Irish. Thank all that is holy. This game has a general chat to say. It does? Dude, I see general chat going all the time. Oh, God, what was the meme that I see going off constantly is, I'm getting there. Okay, it's late. I'm cooking here. We'll get it in a second. Oh, my God. Okay, the meme people do is Grim Dawn 2 just got announced. They just keep saying that over and over. They think it's very funny. Did that actually drop the mana cost, too? I thought it increased, not dropped. Man, oh, yeah, it is. +4, motherfucker. It didn't get announced. Spoilers. I'm not sure how important it is that this follows me around. I guess it is kind of cool. Grim Dawn 2 just released. No, it didn't. Don't. I haven't even played much of the first.
Stand down or die.
Stand down. Meanwhile, Shrek 5. With Diablo codes, it feels like you've played one, you've played them all. I feel that way, too. This game has been quite different, though. Yes, I've enjoyed this game immensely. What the hell is Grim Dong? It is kind of nice they move with you. Look at them go. Look at those guys go. Truly a thing of beauty. Wonder what happens if we charge up a few of them and then sprint. Whoa, yeah! Bumper cars! If death touches you with its finger, you die. What happens if it touches you with its grim dong? I mean, I imagine you'd still die. What are their shards? They're for crafting. Have you gone and found yourself a couple, Ilar, and you're curious? I'll show you how it works. Hold on. Let me go back to the waypoint. We're just about done. I'll give you a quick crafting crash tutorial if I can. Shit, I need an item that has stats that I want on it. I guess we'll buy one from the shop. I don't mind. Anything for you. My Steam Deck just crashed. Oh, perfect timing. That sucks, though. Alright, let me see what I can buy. Ooh. So, you use these shards, these runes of shattering, to destroy items. There's no void items here, of course, because I'm cursed. What would be worth destroying to show this to Ilar? None of it. Alright, we're going to a different shop. Well, you know what? We'll just go to a different... It's fine. I'll go to a different place to shop. If I can just remember where we have to be to do such. I think it's in the ruined area. Here we go. You know, take me back to the council chambers. Hopefully there's something here. We're trying to shop.
Yes.
Shop. You dirty bitch. You're all the same shit, aren't you? Alright, well... I'll take the double resist. Whatever. What's up, Mimo? Alright, Ilar. So I'm taking the item that I want to break and I'm putting it in here. Usually this is clear. So you can use this guy here and use your Shattering Rune. And then there is an affix here and here. And when you shatter it, this one's a tier 1, this one's a tier 2. It's going to roll between 0 and the tier and give you that many. So I got a resistance shard of fire. So then, if I want to craft, you want to not make sure this rune's not here. It's a little buggy. Do I have anything? I mean, all this gear is so bad. We'll do it anyway. So you can see if I put my actual chest piece in here, you can see all the components on there. The mana, the strength, the void resistance. So if I wanted to add that fire resistance here, which I don't want to do, I'm going to add poison resistance just because. Okay, yeah, just because. All right, so your shards can then be added to the item. There's a forge potential. It's going to roll 1 to 18. I rolled a 4. So there's 16 left. And now I've got poison resist on here. And if you've got more shards, you can continue to upgrade them. Like I can strength shard this one. That one critically succeeded, which means I believe it upgrades itself twice. Or another one? Somebody told me. Kraos wasn't sure. But also it took no forge potential. So you can see this can be really good, or it can be really shitty. Because if you rolled an 18, the whole item gets zapped. So we'll do a void resist over here. There we just lost a ton. But yeah, so you're balancing through that. And then you slap your items in. Now, there's these scrolls. So the Glyphs of Hope have a 25% chance when you craft with it. You'll lose it when you craft it, that particular glyph. That it will cost 0 forge potential. So this is where the RNG comes in. And what I really like about this is you can gather items. Like, it's pretty common. You'll see at least a stat you want. Shard them down. And then put them into an item that you want. And maybe you're not going to get a perfect item. In fact, you won't get a perfect item, but you're crafting towards it. Also, Glyph of Chaos lets you kind of like, it lets you re-roll 1. And you can keep doing it. It does cost the forge potential still. Or it can cost it. It'll upgrade the one you have selected and flip it to a new one. So if I had like a suffix selected down here and it was poison resist, it could flip to health and go up a tier. So it's a lot of gamba. But it's really cool because you can target exactly what you want when you craft something. Like I knew I wanted void damage and damage over time. So I turned this leveling hammer into a pretty decent void damage hammer. How smooth is the combat in this game? It's like Diablo. It's an ARPG, so it's pretty smooth. It's quick. It's zippy. A lot of yapping for 3 AM. Maybe we can keep him going. Nope, Toki's just getting ready to hop out here. Nope, Toki wants to get ready for bed. Tomorrow is Toki's day off. Remember, we've got a new schedule starting tomorrow. Let me spend my point before I forget. Yeah, no problem, Ilar. So tomorrow, I will not be here as usual. Thursday, I normally wouldn't be here, but I will be here. Friday, of course, will be here, and then I'm going to be taking Saturdays and Sundays off for the next 2 weekends. And then, actually, that Sunday, not this Sunday, but the following. Is that true? 3 weekends. Yes. Yeah, look at the fucking picture. It's in Discord. But, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. normal times, we'll be playing Kingsfield on Thursday, probably Kingsfield Friday. Hopefully it's done by then. We'll get ourselves a cock and ball torture, spin the wheel, whether it's Super Nintendo or N64, maybe even Sega Genesis on probably Monday of next week. So anyway, guys, thank you for keeping me entertained tonight while we played through some more Afro. Welcome and good evening to you. We will be back on Thursday. Until then, take it easy, everybody. I'm outie.